the highest starting from Friday night.
What it is about time.
Because there's Europe, we started from Thursday. But we can tell you, Friday, we not put Thursday, we're not happy on us that year on Thursday. It was on Sunday.
Ubi catch them and say, Uber Dabian, now you'd make a Besudano. Ubi can't start him. But it's a Matism. However,
some beginning free. No more as our best subscriber. So, and also a fresh power, fresh from the empty. Some of the Baba Kumbiana, now own subscriber na Omwajai.
Okay.
Okay, I think so. And
also,
in some day yet to be but however, we will concentrate on something that we can hold. When you say election is coming on in Ghana, Ubia would your support to Ubia would Ofosuhene. We would seek to talk about that today. There are so many things that you want to hear, but there are so many things that you don't want to hear, but that is what you hear. And today, in some way, Ghana will be quite deep and will be frank. I think that is what I can say.
Right. So we talk about we are in the election year and we have so much to talk about it. The manifesto has come out. Both the largest political parties, the largest opposition party manifesto is out, and they think it's the best manifesto so far. The ruling government to have their manifesto launch, and so we are going to look at it too. Maybe other people say later. Everybody knows about the law. Maybe in the especially the NDC manifesto. Some people have come out and said it's better than the NPP. For I don't know. Maybe I want to say in amount for Ghana, and you cut down some costs on other issues. So let's start from the election year matters arising. Let's start from.
Okay. Election yebetono about a few election between two candidates. Yeni Yankaseni invited the candidate,
Yeah, hold on 1 second. There's one of your guys from UK, your friend Solomon, somewhere or so here live. Solomon, big shout out to you, man. Continue listening to Abnadu Radio.
Okay. The Pamino contest, the good thing is, both sides in the invitee, and I say it choose ye penmo muntimufa winemra. I heard the NPP largely saying, Mahamani ye penno, right, from years ago. And then, so the NDC gave us Mahama. So, okay, so Namo Penny, I also need never back. Right? And then the NDC also were given, nana. Nyame na man and Nasa win omra. Se Mahamenti, the city and Namisibe, just in some bibri.
Bismarck performance,
and therefore, two sides are contesting, if I say each other,
right,
based on what they want. NDC for the Nippon person or contesting my MPP was an equivalent. And then MPP was Nippon Pese Mahama, or NDC who was Mahama. That is what they've got. It will be a very crucial election way. For me, it is very, 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 if I say, very interesting times for our country. And in some and the for various reasons. But the Abano into the
okay. So NPP the former president and the NDC for Ekoye John Dramani Mahama and non person about fine. No support the question about.
Yeah.
Do you think is it going to be a different election coming December 2020, or is it going to be as usual? Like, because last 2016 elections was kind of it looked like what the Otunfo Asantini said. The Ghanaians went to the polls with anger. I mean, they were angry, and they voted massively against the sitting president.
Yeah.
For some that might be a particular reason. Yeah. Now the same person is coming back again this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we still going to see something same? Or it's going to be a different thing coming this to December 2020?
Okay. So election way, there will be a lot of surprises. It will not be like 2016. If Akufo-Addo will win, his numbers will still decrease, even if he will win. Okay.
Why?
Reasons, last week, as year Koswano.
Okay.
If Akufo-Addo will win, his numbers will decrease. If Mahama will win, obviously his numbers must increase before he can even consider himself winning. It's election way. It yet to say Bakono. Akufo-Addo had not been tested, and Mahama had been tested.
Right.
This time Akufo-Addo has been tested, and Mahama also was tested. And we contested. Whichever way I will share on, whichever direction I will head on, quite interesting and very different. Do you
think Ghanaians are still going to believe what John Mahama is telling them after all that they went through under him for all these years?
Mahama said something which is very, very true, but people want to use that thing against him, even though very, very true. Meso so many be ebeka hon de Mahama kaya. Mahama say Ghana for short memory. It is true.
Now, that was there, not now.
Yeah, Ghanaian has always been a Ghanaian.
What do you mean?
See, the Ghanaian we sit here 5 years ago. It has not significantly changed.
And that's an insult.
You can say so, but we knew how significantly I have changed. See, the name city.
You have changed since you came to UK. You have totally changed.
That may be the case. Fine.
I mean, are you not a Ghanaian anymore? Unless maybe you are not a Ghanaian anymore.
Okay, that's fine. We will see. We will see. Now,
but you're talking about indigenous Ghanaian in Ghana. That's what you tried to tell me, right? Then maybe I'll take that.
Look,
is that what you're telling me?
The Ghanaian has a short memory.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
2, the Ghanaian Kasankasana will need conviction. Yes, the majority of Ghanaians haven't got a principle they stand by. They fluctuate easily. Right? A short memory only say, this is where I belong and this is what I do. A maybe a overlap for a Ghanaian, and it works quickly. That is why Obi unimbi misumimbi ene me wahanomo ene say na me madwene yeme see the match between see yeme no madwene yeme sa but yeme sa why does say a temporary basis, and I said that is how far my memory will go. I don't know, but say ni pa na dwene yeme sa no enche kura na dwene yeme sa no na sa so no nipa yeni womo estate ye support party we e chekra na ye cross carpet so wha Ghana for ye sade ye ho ade pa
yeah, cross carpet like we explain. Can you say across go to different party or what?
For example, Enra was a conservative, right? I have got a conservative government in power.
Okay.
Mimi pese conservative party government in OSRD way. Wanye. Nam sad na wanye I declare the government an enemy, and then I will go to the opposite, the Liberal government, the Liberal Party to vote for. Ghana for a pesadan para. So
let me ask you this before you proceed. I think you have said that too, if I'm not mistaken. You can correct me, but I think you have said that here on this radio that the opposition NDC party has never won election in Ghana. Have you? What can you say that?
Well, they've been declared winners in 1992. They were declared winners in 1992. They were declared winners in 1996.
Go ahead. What I'm trying to say is things have changed drastically since 2016. The way the election went, will then PP have their coalition headquarters and everything, that they collect their results immediately from the polling station. Looking at that point, do you think that this 2020 election, is it going to be like what the can't there? But you don't think this government can continue to hold 52 to 53% like they did last 4 years, 2016?
A government in power, okay, you have a lot of disadvantages for an incumbent government.
Absolutely.
Okay, and that is why when you are incumbent, you have to be. I will say there has to be some extraordinary circumstances in my incumbent government. We increase your vote and tendency. So I've witnessed so many government increasing the vote.
Of course, yeah, absolutely. I can witness something.
Yeah, my witness government are increasing the vote, but a different contest in a different country. But the presidential elections where you were fixed term, in most cases, the incumbent, the vote decrease. They may still have enough to hold on to power. But incumbent government, normally their vote goes down. So it's America say, if Akufo-Addo will win, his numbers will go down. And there are reasons. The reasons and Tiabeman numbers not cut down. Who a Ghanaian is. Ghana may a conservative party. May I believe in the conservative party principles, for example. Se party niba power. May expect to say, also me nyesi free party no ho. May nyesi esika no pe. Somehow conservative principles are me GDA. Na my trust in resonating with my spirit, my conscience, Once I'm turning to the other side, that is how a Ghanaian behave. So
that means that person or that voter doesn't know where he belongs to, doesn't understand the concept of the conservative agenda.
I don't know John Mahama a fan as a Ghanaian with short memory. Fan John Mahama fano. When I said the Ghanaian, he doesn't understand. They said this is a principle which I believe, and that principle should work, or political parties in this evil for us to believe say they are either conservative or liberal, right? Because in Ghana, say what parties a contest in Ghana na, Bako from who say social democrat,
right?
And a Bako so from who say they are more or less conservatives.
We are right center.
Yeah, we fancy Bako right, Bako left.
Yeah, right center. Center right. The center right. Center right. Yeah, center right.
And the other person, the other group is supposed to be left or center left. However,
total left.
However, if you look at how they behave when they are in government, or more center right, they tend to be more of the center, leading towards the left, because some provide a lot of social amenities. They tend to almost pursue policy and yet a gear towards the poor,
right?
Solving problems for the poor. Policies are poor and benefited directly. Policies are, I never expect, say, in the United Kingdom, how, for example, it's a party be ever pursue free education. You expect that from the left or the center left party. I don't expect that from the conservative or the center right party, and I say the right wing, the right whatever side of the politics.
Right.
However, in Ghana, party I always expect to say when we are capitalist oriented. Now on the policies are, the rich people will get more rich, and then those rich people will provide jobs in the
the Republican Party in here in the US.
Some mobile power, they tend to provide, direct benefit to the poor. Things like free education, maternity care, this. It's Ghana, it doesn't work. However, the man who say the Ghana in Nankasa, and then may work conservative. The reason it's all conservative, it be a principles in here. But it be a woman, they be a, Nebia for many different reasons. Ebia because of tribe, because of Nadamfo, because of ne papa, because of ne mame, you know, 18 man support to say party no. It is any panel, he can leave anytime easily. When OPB direct when ya never nipa munudin, right? And yes, man, they may hear themselves say Mabomudin, that is fine because it's a public knowledge. There was one gentleman called Owusu. He lives somewhere in the United States.
Solomon Owusu.
We started this activism with him. Right? Somehow, today, he's no more conservative, no more liberal.
Right. I've heard him.
Good. There's another guy.
He's doctor now.
I'm not interested in titles anyway. That's fine. Now, there's another guy.
He's doctor.
Those things don't mean anything. Title in your name, but I know say for Ghana and he got title here. But what matters is the person's character. Now, there's another person, another guy too. He is also in Ghana. We started with him. He produced songs for a party. You know, for somebody to do that, Utimu say he believed in the principles of the party, right? Somehow today he's the opposite. That's how the Ghanaian behave. 89 check crowd, but this will be so no MC. And they were joining. We high no one saw joining. All these groups and all these people, no, they haven't got a conviction. And my friend say, oh, short memory. And then you say, mano, Echana, something different. He will not stick by his conviction anymore because he hasn't got one. They will call the other side.
The lawyer, looking at what happened in 2016 when the incumbent government lost huge, we talk about 10%, lost huge, 44% compared to what they got in 2012.
Yeah.
And the same person or the same leader is coming back again. And you think this gap he lost like that, can he get closer? I mean, do you see anything coming up for this same person 2020 December 7th? I don't know. Like you said Ghana for you know, they have a short memory, but I don't know what actually he's going to do to get to that point.
Any partner what Ghana no? Very interesting. Look, Obi Bessie, any call, maybe the call club no. Woman, because I don't pass on me. Yes, I do.
I do not too.
One man call club, maybe that. Woman, because I don't pass on it. Thank you for so crazy. I make a CBSD fool. So, that's fine. 80 no, a man in your one say John Mahama lost about 1 million votes. Okabumat said there was about 10 percentage point difference between them, technically. But Senko for Nankasano, it been a quasari memenda, it been a cocosiada. So no. Don't be too excited about it. Akufo-Addo has a lot to do, and I say has it all to do. Election way, so by we near it will be based on what he did and what he didn't do. Obelu susua, and I said the numbers never call for more susua. It will be based on what he did and what he didn't do. Okay, so we have to ask ourselves, what did he not do, and what has he done? So there are so many things. Yes,
I believe, sir, Nana. To me, the Okas Ubisa, he has done a lot than what he didn't do. He have excelled above the expectation. There's no government to me. Abba Ghana Maimua the first time or the enyema to say Eguakwem. Lawyer, I think sir.
Yes, what he did, you know, will determine whether he will win. Okay?
So I think that what you just said is right there, but it looks like say only marketing lawyer now. It's the communicators of the ruling government party, are they telling the good people of Ghana about what this government has done? Are they actually doing very well on that?
Okay. Now, also, after what he did, what he's done, and I say what he's been doing, what he didn't do, so also determine his numbers as well.
Absolutely.
There are so many things that people believe that the government.
I mean, I saw recently one town be almost demonstrations, almost crying. No road, no vote. That's why today they were the chiefs and the people of that town.
Nana, ura Saudi anonswa. I say MPP. Aban kwa besiswa na sa demonstration no uhu. Ana 2016 man who be say ya kwan ma ya mahama.
I think that Mama had the worst. If I stand for Christ, I think he's one of the presidents. And he had the worst demonstration ever. And talking about people going on strike
every day, almost every day.
Okay.
And I'm if I'm because he got to your point. He came and said, "Is it quite a dead good?" Because it's on kind because it was on uncountable strikes here, left, right, center.
Okay.
People were tired.
So when I say what
also tie free down sumai. I'll share an agree down sumai Accra.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. When I say what the government didn't do, what who say for you is road.
Didi kwabna ofori. Lawyer kwaso.
For somebody for Mr. Frimpong Baka say what the government didn't do. It means, did the government did not do road and did the government didn't do this and They can say what the government did not do. There are so many of them. Okay, it may not be road, and I say may not be this. Look, in Ghana, if John Mahama a Ghana kwanya, okay, so John Mahama ye Ghana kwanya, right? And Kufa Dubai in Kekwan can to you.
Dabi, Jaguswa is strong.
And Kekwana woho. It's almost no road, no vote, no. Thank you for 2016. What did they do? Sap Omokwani.
People should out. Move to the out. So I know buy.
Good. So they can say what the government didn't do. Okay, it may not necessarily be road in America wants them.
Right.
It may necessarily be something else. But say something else, Radio way my boss so pain. And I said some time ago, say election over when you do so 2 years before the election day. And Sasan Mekano, it means a lot of things. John Mahama and any group, they were very good at doing things that will discredit and dismantle the opposition. They were very good at that thing, and it worked for them. What I've seen is that the MPP is not interested in that. They are not interested in what John Mahama is interested in. John Mahama is steady Ghana for who say me say direct impact on their minds, or direct impact on how they will.
What is a typical example?
When John Mahama was in power, pursue vigorously. When who said John Mahama was power, the NPP was very fragile. The NPP was taken over by the NDC. The NPP at some point could not even meet at their own headquarters. The NPP chairman, the NPP general secretary, the two top posts at the top was taken over by the NDC. The only thing that NDC...
These are the things John Mahama did, and he sent him to that kind of... he lost him.
Ofosuhene.
Yeah.
If I get what lawyer said right, if I get it right, I think lawyer trying to put this in place said the violence and when say lawyer mentioned said the MPP leaders were not even able to meet at their office. What is all cancer?
Yeah, but these are the things that
maybe ransacking MPP office. Computers near doing almost society. This is what lawyer is talking about, and we are not interested. We are not interested in that violence
Yeah. Now the MPP is not interested in that.
Yes.
The MPP is interested in something else.
And NDC is interested to do that to discredit the opposition.
John Mahama know a strategy directly taking over the opposition party and dismantle it so that he can carry on.
That is true. I believe that. But I think that, and also no, it seems that now no, a man for any at you lawyer, a man for any and talk what some net to trust some ne sa attempted no. I think that people are learning and I'm say Ashanti region all this morning they had a meeting all the various parties town hall meeting, the police and the IGP in charge of criminal investigation Ashanti region put it before the young guys near didn't say it's about another time we are about to go for election. You can't ramo at retrasem no biba no discabia bro se ya ye tumufo. This time no they are not going to tolerate that Asante mem. The Asante region has done it today. My name's a lawyer. Utie Peace FM we are news now. They said it. That's where I heard it from. So and now, for any bro. This time
now when I say the NDC John Mahama was interested in taking over the opposition party and dismantle the party from within itself. You can interpret that as violence. That's fine.
And it's a violence.
I haven't given
that's why it ended up him in 2016 election because those didn't help him. So I don't think you advise a political.
They are still planning to do it.
Now I'm not here to advise a political party say munyewe and munyewe. I'm trying to analyze how things went.
Right.
Very well.
If I have to take position, I can take a position. But I'm not here to take a position on say Mohana, say anything. I'm trying to analyze what went on. Say if you were we are MPP during 1996, 2016. Especially the events leading to before the election, and I say years before the election, say 2-3 years before the election, you'll be sitting on the tenterhooks every day at a time. When you have a party, your general secretary has been taken over by the other side. Your general secretary is giving a warning. When that happened, the opposition leader must have panicked a lot to the extent to say he has to find a way to take over his party. And he was able to do that, thank God, successfully. That was the NDC, how they operated at the time. Today, if you look at them, they haven't changed. They use tribalism to divide the people, to incite one part of the country against the other. They are very good at doing that. However,
but like what Mike just said, lawyer, this thing, the Ghanaians are saying it's not going to work out.
I'm not saying it will work or it will not work. I'm trying to analyze what went on. What you say?
Yeah, but my home baby, my home, but who's that time, Mike? I don't my lawyer to there. Will it
be the same today? If it will work. If it will work, probably it would have worked for him at the time. Can we say the same today, say it will work or it will not work? Because they look like they're using the same strategy again. Whether it will work or it will not work, it's up to them. Look, Omoka Simbi are very frightened when I hear that. Road I am contracting now, by Ochuchem. Ochucha road, no. A quiet when you come they were contract him, right? Nagana for badges, Nipa 18 or badges.
That's their base. They're going to do that lawyer.
So they are inciting one part of the country, against a smaller, if I say a minority, because when you take one tribe in Ghana, every tribe becomes minority. When you isolate one tribe, it becomes a minority. So that is what they are doing. And increasingly, they've done that and done that and done that and done that. Whether that strategy works for them, I don't know. But that is what they seem to be very good at.
Very well. Yeah, for us for it, because based on the like election year, this man I cannot tell me and the NDC for no. They're talking about free senior high school, and they say they are going to even extend it to the private. I think you heard what you hear.
Yeah.
Are you surprised?
So, yeah, no.
Lawyer.
I said that thing. Free SHS by, and I said it. Say by education. Education is a government responsibility to make sure that every child is educated. Whether that child is in the private school or in a mainstream school.
But I think that the Constitution of Ghana has stated categorically about when it comes to the private school.
Right. There are so many reasons why somebody will end up in a private school. There are people that are extremely rich and therefore can afford to take their child to a private school. Okay? I'm saying,
yeah, you're on air. You're on air. You're on air.
I'm sorry for accent. Okay. Now, sadly, the majority of Nipeko private school, no, they are not there because their parents are rich. They are there because that.
But I say, I know what to call.
Kim. I hope we have a stable line now.
We can.
I also they are there because of what? I want a break here.
Yeah. Now make say government is responsible for children education in our country and for every country. Government's oversight of education, government will oversight if I say responsibility on all sort of education institutions in the country. So
yeah.
At the secondary level, government will direct oversight of what happens in the private school and the welfare of Mofrewa private school, the quality of education they get in the private school. Government will have responsibility. Now, say Nipan will call private school based on so you're extremely rich and therefore want to isolate Neba from the mainstream school. Fine. But in Ghana, a Nipan call private school, about 90% of the population are private school. Many hope because they are so rich. No. Many hope because that school is far better than the government assisted one. No. But hope because that is the only one they can find. Make say also government add this anchor phone to the free SHS. Now you use the people premium no. They said primary school no, where every child is given a certain amount of money. Maybe old school no, that says can call. It is our private school now 100 students now. Sika government demand every student in, and I say car government to every student who mainstream government school no. Such Sika should be extended to that child no private school no.
Where the private school have their own setup fees amutiano, are they going to have negotiations with the government for them to set out a certain fees? And I say
the premium no government to say, for example, United States, a federal state. May for United States in example. May for England in example. In England, okay, every child based on his needs is if I say stipulated certain amount of money on that child's head. For example, me bane uba so mo secondary school and so mo school. Government ebo abofrebia ho kase. Se me bane se me yini free school we e de ko school bia. Government says can to akọ school ho. What you say? What you say? Se me yini free say school bi ho e de ko school si a. Government yi says can ko school si ho de koma won. So
I have a friend of vital system. Everyone in New York
we should have done our education because
this is what NDC said. They said they are going to extend it to the underdeprived.
Private schools are all Ghana no. Private schools are all Ghana no. When say Ghana and city develop Ghana near structure of infrastructure development, you know. And many people play disadvantage, said they have no option but to go to a private school. Wouldn't say?
We are sure.
Who's that? See, Mikey, who's the lawyer?
Maybe
I tell you, sad in say. Who's that? It's a former JHS, no. I'm call that private JHS, Kuches Kakasian. When they come out, then they go to the best public schools, like what I went. Maybe a Prempeh College, Achimota, whatever.
How chance for her first before, no? Yeah.
Well, it's not a year for man. I say, Comunia Bicono.
St. Mary's
public school now. I'm a private school, no.
They will end up in the private school.
Go to the private school.
So now that's where the problem. Nipa here no. Na ne bedroom private school no. Say nipa no mo here mwa. Esene sikania ne
back.
Lawyer, that is the reason why they introduced the free senior high school with a double tax system to accommodate everybody.
Lawyer, you can.
At the end of the say, me patrol you. At the end of the say, a person who is poor is poor. Government, a government responsibility and a government will oversight responsibility over every child's education. Okay, especially the poor people. It is a poor person. No, so why you double track? It's fine. Double track a car will bow up of mainstream school and as a government ISD school. No, some of if or opted to go to Semeko, another private school or another area, why don't you send that same money to that child war? Because the first can come a child and I don't mean the first cannot and
but in Ghana, no. The system okay. It's not like that too.
It's not like
These
that.
Private schools have set their fees how much.
One can set a standard of fees.
I might be able to see junior senior high school.
Assembly say, men kase government in Koho, na government kutria says asma me can say. Sika a car government bo me bahu in the secondary in the government school. No. That same amount should also be stipulated on the other child. Also, in your government school. Look. Most of the private schools, okay, are educating children. Okay, say educating about Frau Ghana. We are the ultimate beneficiary of Nipa educating. Nipa kro, institution kro. Is the government. Me, if I educate myself in Ghana, let me wear. She can't make Chiama Ghana government. It's far more than what I pay to my parents. Unimsa. If I say me 25% of my income as tax, how many of us will pay 25% of our income to our parent every day? Could say for the next 40 years? How many?
Nobody.
Good. 80 say government is saying, look, every child or what Prempeh College of Chamber we are here. On the average, government Bob of Frebia Hukasi says you can say you target to every child in the country. Okay, Sabo Franankasan was in there. Nema say, look, Prempeh College or no, and you're convenient for us. And you know, there is a school here baying, and I said there's a school here for whatever reason. Your person will call. Government's okay. Uban or Prempeh College, this is the amount of money we spend on that child. Or free no vacancy, but another child will come and replace. However, Obama oversight responsibility of his education. Look, about for education, yeah, for the parenting couldn't interest to government has much more bigger interest than for education. That is why so bank school our government responsibility to arrest you. Wouldn't say it is some maybe a fairly maybe I find himself for school beer. Ghana law no. Ministry of Education is setting curriculum for the private schools. Ministry of Education inspect private schools, could make sure say school is giving right education to every child there. A government responsibility. So government a fair responsibility or fair. It was a government fair to every child in Ghana. Say Bofano or finding himself in a private school, that money should follow him there. Scanning enough, the parent can top it up. Udimza. Scanning enough, the parent can top it up.
I mean, if it's free senior high school there. They added necessary because it's supposed to be free for every child. Like the same thing they're enjoying at the public.
So government can free senior high school. Okay, a free up to how much government can afford. That is the definition of free. A free up to how much government can afford. And yeah, open-ended budget. Say every money beyond the government will have to pay. No, up to how much government can afford. Government can calculate and tell you, say, every child you're born in every country. Here in the United Kingdom, every child, government can tell you, say, every child you're born just abofano or special needs, that money may double or triple, depending on abofano needs. In the United States, me assure, say, somebody was trying to come in to say New York's I don't win. It's true. That is how fair it was a government here for every child. It is your Mahama Kase, your best need to private school. That is the meaning.
But see, the lawyer, let's be clear here. This is the same government, the same people they were against the free senior high school.
I'm not saying say they can do. I'm not saying say they will do.
So I want to know your point from there. Say people like this who were having commercials, adverts for the something against the free senior high school. Even the president at that time came out to say, the Fragment, the opposition leader, said, even the free senior high school is going to collapse the economy if care is not taken. Now let me make this point clear here. Now this person, because of coming 2020 December 7 election, he's telling Ghanaians, say he's even going to extend it to private school. It doesn't raise question mark, and
I'm not here to say John Muhammad beat me and I went to me. I am here to try and help our government, win and also govern.
Well,
what I say, good. What I'm saying is say, free SHS, it is free for every child in Ghana, and that is how it should be. You define it free. Also, in a people premium. J.K. and we introduce no for a people premium. It means she can't follow a child to where he is. Okay. She can't follow a child to where he is. And this is school where more 100 people are. More budget, government will give you budget for 100 children. Yeah, 200 children in school. Now, some of funding in your average will be any special needs in the BBR. Yeah, your budget you double what you got. Okay, that is how it should be. But wouldn't say Ghana, and I'm because of say a distribution of infrastructure. You need formally distribute infrastructure. It is some part of the country in infrastructure at all, while some part has a lot of infrastructure. Because of that, a place more be at a disadvantage. Abofra, any fault in T, I place it at a disadvantage. If I baby to Abrepo, for example, Abrepo, the whole Abrepo town, there is one public school in JSS and then primary. There is one, just one. Okay, say one penny or no. Settlement a Abrepo, nipa be prepared to Abrepo no. If you see a benefit to see a baby school free, or say honey a dear bacro, and the day in Craning Coho, Ebroso. It is some have been forced to take private school as an option. Yes, always go, but that is the only option available. Sani panese a punish about frasa never appointment to school fees. I punish and say, "Oh, pan for one school, Hannah, I am manwa in Tianya, or pan for one manintino, Trefia, and I say, oh, Papa Yeska, and fear. No, we can't do that. This is what I'm trying to look for. BBA equitable distribution of public resources for all children. That is what Akufo-Addo intend. Say Abofra they also benefited from Ghana Sika by giving Abofra free education. But minimum say or starting and the start was very good. But maybe per se extending the year, trust in defining free education. Who is it for? Is it for somebody who live close to the public school and who can get access to it? And I say somebody who is so far away from a public school and therefore couldn't. And I say the exam results in school be amfano. The exams results in school be amfano. However, I pass it because according to the results, and say unya 666 in kwa 6 I pass it. Unimsa, but unya 6 in kwa 6 me sure say scroll many schools in fao.
Yeah.
Emo mo pass it to school be amfano no. What do you do? Over pass it. School be. Which is good because every parent wants their child to be in school. But exams went to me. I will try and find him private school. Private school no require any country. What do I do? Maybe I send you know. Matisse one of the parties say on abolish BEC system no. Now Abofra Bia start school will be secondary level. It's a good thing.
I think this government has said it. The Minister of Education has said it. Eventually,
in the end, yeah, son also yeah, in the end, and son also so, but at the moment, I say also unya 6 in kwa 6 minimum to pass no. Also making sure Abofra Bia unya sadeno wherever he find himself. any school he find himself, he extend free in the call. So when he say, won't watch a private school, baby. And I will say, look, Mofra Munya 666 and Kwamunya Babin Kono. May have Kwawa, Mubitimiaba, and my friends okay, Eba. So Moba, we should extend the free there. So now government Timino Trans say, look, every child who mainstream school, every child who have to test a war prempe college, ye born who can see. Every child who they say a woman fan say, whatever school, to say the Ghana free school be school papa. I don't want to talk about that. But every child in the country, ye born who can see. And therefore our fan will school her.
Why don't you talk about it? Why?
Because it's not I wouldn't get it.
You didn't get a chance to go there.
That is exactly why I don't want to say it. Because look, let me call school.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Me call school.
You have the elite school. I mean, you can't say anything about it.
Look, me call. The last person who should be on radio praising one school and then over praising one school is me. I shouldn't be doing that. You can do that, but unfortunately, I shouldn't. For reasons later on, I will tell you. But the NDC4 can, okay. Whether some bit my own team, I doubt they will do it because I know some free education. I know, I believe that. However, as small Wakano, this is something that we should take it. We should have done it, and we should aim to do. That's what I'm thinking. We should aim to do it. Omo can't win power, and when they win, I tell you, free school no omumpe. Enyade omumpe. So tie NDC privately. Every top NDC privately. If you listen to them carefully, what they say and what they don't say, no, they are the same. What they don't say is the same as what they say. Okay? And the spirit of what they say is that free SHS 419.
Okay.
Good. That is the spirit of what they believe. And people's spirit defines them. People's spirit defines them. They don't like the free SHS. But Omoka assembly, which we should think about, which we analyze carefully. Na say be adwuma yɛfa nyɛ adwuma. So obi ka say as menyɛ sure Ghana nipa ɛwɔ sika paa no. Ɔmo ma nkɔ private school or secondary level o. Anambwa.
Yeah.
Nipa ɛwɔ sika paa no, ɔmo ba bɛkɔ akyemɔta. Ɔmo ba bɛkɔ, they will find a way to find their children in, baby uko.
Maybe I'm analytical.
Go to be at school in Temoha, and then send pan we hear wasn't the Oscar. That is one thing me per se ye befe.
But see now because of this double track, the Prince Senior High School, everybody had the chance to go to one of these schools. Everybody. Of course. Didn't you have chance to listen to the Deputy Minister of Education?
Look, when you listen to ministers of education, ministers and spokespeople of CCS, okay, it's good to listen to them. But when you finish listening to them, analyze it something again differently.
Of course.
Okay.
But this is the man that.
Assembly say, Akodebia Oko School. Akodebia ne mame ton nchene ewo if anything kejitia no ko private secondary school bobidin school no edan kra ebu nkonwa miensa ne si ho we are sure sabo fra no
it's a private school and then we are government's going to allow the private school to go on like that with that kind of private school.
Good. Government there was a government step in making sure the private school is also operating. Because of our fan or and because headmaster in here, but because of our fan or because government was responsibility over cyber for education. Nipa edomoma call private school by choice. And very small. Seriously. There are so many people. Look, some of Kumasia and Kodai secondary school Kumasi, they overwhelm the infrastructure of government assisted schools. Omobroso. Double track on Broso. Government knows that. That is why there is a spillover. No, end up in a private school. Private school, no, they are providing a very important job for government. Because without them, some of the children may not have where to go. Either say because the grades were too low, no school want him. And I say he lives so far away. Baby, the nearest secondary school, will be about 20 miles away, will be 10 miles away. Double track can take so much. Intimate fa ubia into the boarding system on fast microphone. Can go private school? Come about. We have to think about that thing. But say minister say, oh yeah, phobia is true. But however, there are so many who were not also in. Sankophone also a more responsibility. Mona moko provide oversight responsibility. Moko make sure say teacher for chadi. Moko make sure say teacher for no proper qualification. Moko make sure say mofrana are having the education which they need. A more responsibility. See, so parent be honor struggle. So why don't you take that responsibility too? After all, that is the spirit of free education. I think we've said enough on this. We've said enough on that one. Now,
there are so
many things that our government didn't do. Which so many things Akufo-Addo didn't do. Which I said, election, whether you win or you lose, it depends on what you did and what you didn't do. And never do what the government did, which should never have been done. Okay, some things were not done, which should have been done. Now, I want to touch on.
Remember, say it's stated we were clear about this private. I think the Constitution of Ghana stated categorically what I say. I'm said chapter 25.
Children education and
education rights, and this is what it says here. I just want to say, I think 25:2. Every person shall have the right, at his own expense, to establish and maintain a private school or schools at all levels and of such categories, and in accordance with such conditions as may be provided by law. Every person shall have the right at his own expense to establish and maintain a private school or schools at all levels and such categories, and in accordance with such condition as may be provided by law.
Good. As such conditions as may be provided by law. No, the spirit of what I'm saying. Now, all right to set up a business, okay? Some business, it extends to education as a business, education institution as a business.
So me, when I said my Ofosuhene Senior Secondary School in the Buakwa North constituency, now
all right to do so.
School.
Yeah, all right to do so. However,
I set my levels. Me fees I made a Colabia school honum. It said now your mama can say about free senior high school, Ofosuhene Senior Secondary School. Best standard maybe a so it be another public school. I think it's a me elaborate so much on the premium premium. Well, let's proceed. Let's move on because time is adding to know. Let's move on because
all right to set up your business, okay? All right to set up your business, and then how it's run. Oh, that right. But about as per law about the child's education, only right to teach about what you want. Only say right now. So, person teacher will find be a sadness should be given to you by the Ministry of Education, by government. Okay. Now, your right to establish business is the school, and then mofra abe school. As soon as abofan step school into your doors, okay, abofano or bahobi government will responsibility over sabofrano. Sabofrano struggle to meet conditions in school also government may help for abofrano. Okay.
See, I have a problem. I have to be sincere to myself. I'm on for Mutien. When it's private, even here in the United States, when it is private, it's private school. Okay, it's somebody's private school. They run their school.
Money running the school.
But see, when it comes to the government is going to come and say, because if I set my fees, say my fees that I'm for senior secondary school, you to me, I can't tell say be up as all in collaborate,
Please. I've never said that. Me see sika ye bow every child on government definition of free SHS. It means every child has a premium on their head.
Right. Actually, I remember you said that. So in case I got the stop a crowd, they would top on it. I got
of course.
Let's move on. I think I got you right.
Of course.
I got you. Let's move on. They came
say 100 cities. 100 cities the government spend on every child in average in every school. Government will extend 100 cities there. Say and so school fees in one. Then the parent will probably find a way to top it up. However,
let's go. Lots of time here. Mike, we got time here, internal.
Now,
let's move to.
Now, there are so many things that we're giving ammunitions to the opposition. Okay, and it's so sad, Sekobasa.
Why?
And the ammunitions more opposition is what the opposition is saying based on what the government has been doing. So many things could have made the government so popular. Government either say relented too much on its popularity and thought that say popularity no more will remain forever. I don't know if that was the case, or government didn't have meaning what happened. Adiebi Ghana, okay, which we incessantly allow opposition a briefing space in it, but sadly we have allowed that. There are two things here. Your opposition never a briefing space, even though we need moral authority over such thing. But unfortunately, Oma is bold enough to even state it in their manifesto. One of them is paying so-called DKM customers. Mekan DKM customers.
I'm not talking about already been paid.
Good. Mekan DKM customers. I'm not talking about only DKM customers, but a DKM style customer.
Talking about Mayor's Gold.
A DKM style customer. Everybody, government issue license to someone, establish a bank. Okay? Based on the trust I have in government, because I pay tax government to make sure say when my money goes to bank, it is saved there. Somehow, government allow people to take the money and government intervened and the bank collapsed. Okay? Now, you bet me I say, yes, we can. But we should also think about...
But lawyer, if I'm not... the government is paying those who were issued...
I'm not saying government is not paying them. I haven't said that. I haven't said that. But when the opposition says, it means probably there's somebody who is not being paid.
That is the other side of the SEC for the Security and Exchange Commission. It's in court. I think they're almost about to finish about it. So it's not like something government is sleeping on.
Tama work court no ye di ho asem ye ka ho asem ye di ho asem ye ka ho asem no. Say ni pa no sika kodi mu for 4 years is a lot of time for any panel to endure a pain. Say work court ye di ho asem. Now one no kwa court ho no. When you prosecutor, he's not even allowed to come there as a witness in court no crime friend be. No only otifi no ko pain mu. Say ni pa no. I thought say when we saw the bank were shaking, bank was about to collapse. Okay? Bank economy ni be good. Government was right to intervene.
The government didn't do that. They didn't let the bank collapse.
They were right to intervene to save the banks. Government intervened in saving banks, and some of them collapsed in the end. Okay? Senkofono, they are also human. Now, the government, a shamas had any course, what was John Mahama and the government do?
Of course.
Good. They were in power for 8 years. 8 years, and the banks, so many fraudulent certificates were given, licenses were given as certificate and whatever. Move could be a bank. And my side we cause such a havoc in the country. We're turning around because we rely on the fact to say in Ghana you can turn somebody from a government to opposition easily and somebody from position to government easily. And let me go and say this now. But we shouldn't have allowed that to happen. I think we should have treated them differently. There is a particular company in Ghana, but I will. See the yes treaties a company, no. It baffles me. There is a particular man in Ghana, particular gentleman, somebody who says I'm not being fair to him. But when you've taken money from thousands of people, probably have to mention your company. You throw a Men's Gold. and now oh yeah the court it's not oh yeah season in yama and now oh government your money paid it's not say just in sim
lawyer what do you want us to slaughter him or what do you want him to do?
The government cannot slaughter him, but the government should be consistent with one thing when it comes to dealing with somebody who has committed crime in Ghana. Also dealing with that person consistently with one thing. And say a fluctuating. I'm not doubt about what you are doing. William sir.
See, me, I am going to be. I think that when I say we down, I'm not here about men's good for Niade. Like I know, say you are not going for the customers of men's good, but what this guy has done, the criminality about what has happened, and now come as we say, Anna.
Look, when the whole thing started, okay. If you are observer now, usika ho. Now we see that you usika na say usika ni ho, but we person heard it critically. Now we share akwa we, and yo. Minister for no class in the Sika be Dubai, almost Quakoja by a chin or ho, ya say minister coho, when we at the Bachina and seem something else. I say so, ye season the companies in ya Jenny Bibia, the radio good crowd band and start to see a cotum, the next 3 days is something else. Okay? We need to treat somebody who are suspects in crime with consistency. But we are somebody sitting somewhere take advantage of that.
Well,
that's my problem.
Well, that's your problem. We got it. We noted. But because of time near side, I don't know whether you have heard about the NDC manifesto about the law, this school of law. I don't know. Minimum what is a manifesto.
School of law, I think.
And then they said one professor of law or US as a friend minimum what in their sorry. Says I will now and this what about manifesto is much better than the NPP. Honestly speaking, instead of winning read from their so-called manifesto. I trust if you when your preview when your opportunity to go to
I've gone through their manifesto consistently.
So you haven't said about the law school of law about how the NDC are talking about it, how they're going to say that about you remember Sami Denfield led some people about some time ago. I think some of the laws there were failed or whatever.
Look, Ghana no. There's too much interference in the education system by political players. So, and school education system say politicians interfere education system more. It dilutes the quality of education you get, and that is exactly what we get. So Ghana ni me fancy wako school in a very recent times. So analyze it intellectual analysis be say we are very deficient. Because there are so much of politics and being seen and being seen and being seen. About education is an I also academicians a bit of freedom to write down how they want it to go and submit to government or to political parties. The last thing you want is politicians determining how your child should be educated. Me say me politician for trial of Resika, but I don't know how he should. No, politicians should never be setting the structure and how education should look like.
Very well. Let's go to Okada and then
John Mahama manifesto. Manifesto, the appropriate name for the manifesto is Okada. Okay? It's so unthinkable on earth. Say any powers as you wish so. Say me be legalize Okada business in the country. But as soon as he says that, you will thousands of people praising him. Without asking themselves, say, why is Okada not allowed? Say question no say, John Mahama answer to that question is say, we've been overwhelmed by them. Inti twemu kwa ni ntimi twemu yi ade a untimi twemu yi de ade na wo ma nya adwuma preko ne mfiri wo so ono no ne think ne rational no if you cannot beat them join them sanity. There are so many crimes a government are trying to stop, which government is battling to stop. Indeed, the biggest battle every government faces is crime. So you poverty right. We poverty free what?
So this Okada thing, no. Have you heard from the vice president of the Republic recently?
My face, he was trying to give. I'm not sure because I'm having a call here from your studio. I don't know why, but let's carry on because for people listening, I don't want it to be disrupted. I don't know whether we are engineer from media. But let me carry on.
You're on it. You're not afraid.
Good. Now, Matisse vice president say because of the identity system in Manema, we have access to credit and you can pursue another business in Manema. He's right. He's trying to play down the impact of Asamajo Mahama Khan. Mind you, Asamajo Mahama Khan.
Lawyer.
What's
that? What's it?
Asem say ye be mo kada ye human. I resonated with a lot of people. I shaky the Ghanaian thinking.
I don't think so. I think that the Okada people don't make that about it. I don't think it's that too much because most Ghanaians are very afraid and they don't like it, especially those who live in the capital.
They probably afraid and they don't like it.
Even the GMA has even dropped it when they met the GMA.
Now, what the Nipa on Okada, he's afraid and Asamajo Mahama Khan are shaking. Okada beba, he's part of the shaking. The also pay Okada business. Okada be yejuma. Any ajepa. So I shake everyone. Okay, for Okada to be part of the discussion.
It's not baffling to you when the same person who sent the law to the parliament that is illegal. And now, 4 years down the lane, turn around and say he's going to legalize it. I don't know. I still sit here. I don't know what is going on.
Any panel what they law no call illegal. Say any panel na tennis what they beba abayejuma. And no should tell you say the Ghanaian has a short memory. That's no then and it is no today. For the Ghanaian, he has no conviction.
Very well, time near side, your month will be so line. But before now, remember what Johnson what about this? He did mention about the ban on the imported salvage vehicles. He says he's going to, as soon as Obama office happen, he will scrap that ban immediately. What is your take on that?
Look, sir, Yabane Kenya 10 years, Yabane Kenya 10 years now. Ghana should have a debate about it.
Let's clear this here. I don't think so. Mabanika in that 10 years. They're talking about they banned salvage titles cars which have been total here.
Let me tell you what has been banned. Let me tell you what has been banned in Ghana. Mm-hmm. What has been banned in Ghana? Car over 10 years.
Right. Okay. I think they don't used to pay fee on it.
Okay. Let me give you a history of that thing and tell you my position on it. The history is NDC time, JJ Rollins time, and a car eddy over 10 years and Magana Korabai. Okay? Car eddy 10 years, eddy more than 10 years and money in Ghana. That was JJ Rollins time. There were so many restrictions on cars I with him there. John Kofoba, and number relax say law and say, okay, bring it by pay a penalty.
Right.
Okay. So that became the law. So you can bring it and pay extra premium for it.
Right.
Good. As the John Kofoba time no traveler all the way to quite recent. And now a Sunday called Parliament be stopping car any more than 10 years. Any car, any accident. Okay. To be honest with you, only my views on that. My views on that from the one has not changed. Car, any car age, any determine whether say car na car nye.
Absolutely.
Car no, the roadworthiness, any determine say car na say car nye. Any law that says a car 11 years old, o the bagan nye because any car papa no, any mra papa. To be honest with you.
But what about the salvage cars?
Salvage, look, who saw the car bagana. This is how it should be. Okay? Car no awode ba no. E was say ye roadworthy from country now awode ba no. You have to have a roadworthy certificate issued by that government on that car. Okay?
So if that's where you are saying that, because most of the salvage cars, it go back and then
you are talking about salvage cars. I haven't spoken about that yet.
So like as a car, I say roadworthy from where they coming from. Roadworthy certificate. You can get a roadworthy certificate from a salvage car after you fix it here.
Good.
And then
if it becomes roadworthy, that car is roadworthy for 1 year. Okay.
Okay. This is what this is what happened. Most Ghanaian doesn't fix the car here. Rather, they buy the pass.
Assembly say, if you give me 1 minute, I will be able to make my position clear on that. Now, a car is a car. A car should be roadworthy. That is called a car. Anything in your roadworthy, no, okay? Won't you find Ghana I say a car? Name on waiting the above for parts. What you say?
Right.
What you say? Your friend the salvage car said then, okay, take the word salvage out of it and say, is it roadworthy? Issued by the Ministry of Transport, a free bar. If it is yes, it's called a car.
Most cases they are it's like you can't use, it's not roadworthy.
Any roadworthy, it cannot come into the country as a car. It can come into the country for parts. That is allowed everywhere in the world.
But they have to come as a part. It has to come as a whole car. Of course.
Okay. No, it has to come as part. So me kotoka any roadworthy if free United States somebody about Britain ha. Okay? I will bring it in for parts. So me ba na se me pese car no me disi road. It has to go through a vigorous repairs certified by Ministry of Transport wa ha. Say e benya roadworthy e be call all the tests. And man pass a test now. I can only use it for parts by selling the parts.
Very well.
I will never be able to put it on the road. That is what Ghana law should be. Ghana should never have a law that says a car 11 years in family. It's wrong to say that.
Very well. A lawyer lawyer near Tenin come from United Kingdom. What of us I don't feed in to Asia. I'm not ready, you know, the show is called Fire for Fire. It's the hottest political, social, and current affairs with the life. From the Rocky Mountains of Denver, crowd near Council the Life for Melting Kings for United Kingdom, Mansana FM, sounds like Betty and Council Live, or up in Pond Radio, or Woodbridge, Virginia, also here in the United States. I have this message. Hello, Nana, good evening. Could you please read this message for me? I do agree with lawyer at this point that if the government is paying for your child in a private school, the remaining amount must be paid by the parent from their own pocket because that amount is being shared across the country for every child in all government schools. So it is the prerogative of the parent to decide either to take the money from the government and then pay the remaining amount for the private school. Thanks, Nana. And I said from Worcester, Massachusetts, I know the message in about lawyer. He totally agree with you for that point. So, Sabi there, when the Queen and my lawyer just my Canadian Queen and more, I'm joining here. He's waiting no more. Nana suffer from Connecticut, aka or Confederacy. From the left, from the center left to the left is I go for the you work on there. Speak louder, please. My number microphone on you'll be annoying. Don't try to be like us. You say. Unless if you are Corona and I do perform so I don't know. As soon as if you are my boss, you are next. Okay, for whatever you discuss our question, if you have any question, if you want to make contribution, but
virtual programs now, I'm kind of school. Then I make us say we have similar thing in America here, but I don't know why now one tries over S22 lawyer here because
that's I can't do America to Ghana. America's federal system. I don't want to do that.
And so, now they compare with the double track system, no?
Anyway, double track is here. You know that you and I know it's a double track here in the United States.
What they and also at the same time.
You know it's a double track. Why? So who's there?
Double track. How much are you saying?
Oh, I'll Okonfo, do you know that even here, you know that even here in the United States, no, most schools are almost 10 infrastructure. They use trailers near it. So, Musa.
Oh, so yeah, and they're different. And they what kind of some me call double track elementary school. Near Kwanopa.
And I will say, go back and infrastructure. We are trailers to use containers near to use the classrooms. Maybe I can't have the maybe.
Me say, maybe in Connecticut is had but maybe South America. I had
yeah. So that's the question we are asking. Say, you you had all this adverts against the fees in the high school. In fact, the fact that came out last time said, in fact, the fees in the high school is going to collapse the economy. Because look, I said every money has turned into that. Yeah, he said that. Now this same person is coming out to tell Ghanaians. In fact, they were studying to private. No. Let me make that point. They were studying to private schools. I mean, is it because they want to get vote or what? What is going? Because we don't get it.
Nana, me stand and say, me stand. It will be a stand. Every child has a right for education, especially basic education.
Nobody is challenging that. But I want you to answer me. I want to answer me.
I send American. Send me this may start it. And the embassy mission say, so the policies be to say, obi dia ba. Na once oba be twaso. Na wa ye ni year. Na ye di udinya tosoa. You should give the nation the road map as to where, because at the end of the day, no be cool. What I say, it is a car, and that's it. The urban, or also over 5 different means. You know, they are sponsor and I said, "Dear Ben, the problem I don't know because they say no."
So you are telling us that the opposition leader named Fatinagas and Omun by roadmap, Omun is just for political. They are looking for votes. I mean,
and general, I can say, Mama catch Ghana for say you were short memory because you know. Assembia yeti yani amani hey say the opposition be kan yasom hey meanwhile free education na da ho no yentimi hu baby for example nana kufadu ni honne na ban ni honne a he fa na ye the source of funding no
but your opposition government they in place some even they were studying to private schools. What are you telling us?
It's any almost
they are going to consider as a standard private school.
Source of a me almost source. Me the current one corner because I don't know about that was. Me until say me who sources of the funding no. And
baby say I can't say to go all your money in the funding FCDI. So that's a government president guy.
All your money saying. Money, why are you
even went on says if you so you saw anybody now that funding
how many barrels of the Ghana oil no
are you going to ask me here?
Ghana oil no is going to be there for some time. At the point when education is going to be there forever. And the end mean say now because of politics in Tinea Baba and Sana, the Scabias the Quambi, Scabias the Rose be near you, as I'm saying, Colanico school here, it didn't say anything in Fancoy, and yes, I'm a boom mine. Okasa, you will be to our own Chelsea, I wouldn't say, would ye, a buy one, I won't support Tuno. That is not what we're talking about. What we are talking about, and say, yes, Ebia, taxes a free, I say. Tortas here. Ebia, say taxes a free, taxes an amount where you free way mu eba and every year be an buying has to see to say yeah this hard way say na a sponsor education no until at the point as you go on further no na you increasing enyema na enyema be see na namu fine because they say no abane be ya betentimi nye kese e bedru maybe no na because of structure with the two hunti no na be ya kama na edaho obia timi enjoy bi enye se bia yesi na na kufu free education enye papa but the road map is what we've been talking about.
Okay, like for you guys are not being truthful to the good people of Ghana. But say 419. But say you have been recorded here on this platform.
Now I already
about this face in your high school. You honestly, what's your playing back now?
Papa me kasa, what's why already? You mean to change your mouth kasa na?
Well, I mean, confirm I'm no kasa. You be, I mean, I'm no kasa.
I will be bars who are ready. Indeed, the man can
better best Obi Kasa. Oh, but let's say we are on top of you. Better, we just want to be truthful on this platform. Say, and record the back of it. You know, you guys has come out here and say free senior high school. No, it's not good. In fact, it's going to collapse Ghana. It's waka is good. But maybe implementation of some amount of was yes, sir.
And yes, I want to was it. We don't know the roadmap. The code word is the roadmap. That is the code word from me. You see, where is it? I just need to know. Say, so moving forward, you know, say a China not for seeing the president here. If I find developmental plans now, Ghana, any be a debia, which you know, if you know. You need agenda. You want to say
it's there's a principal leader in the party. Don't look at it rather some because almost kind of because
Nana Kufado, I can tell you what transfer 10 years are. Open Obetimaye. May I feel sorry for the next person or Babaye president because 3 years no. One for plan and talking. No roadmap.
I don't think say you are. It's not. They know what they are doing. They cannot just sell more for plan and say they don't know what they are doing.
They can get money, but at the expense of certain. And anybody that is what is happening.
And never been here.
And some across Ghana, no. And you may across Ghana, no. Say, who can say who come home somewhere? And you're very sad. Me, I can tell you.
One hour come out.
Why who don't
know? Do you know? Say my car, the car I drive. You know where I bought the car. You don't know nothing. Just let me talk.
That is your personal issue. And then you'll be.
Back and forth is not going to help.
You know, it's not personal because you the chauvinism now. I almost know. I don't know. I'm Ghana. Allow somebody to express his view. We are not in a communist country. Me position, whether you like it or not, that is me. So what's your point? What's your problem? Now move on. What's that? Please. Oh, entinana ya kuya nimuno.
Oko forty. Okasa say obi busa say to Okada does something. Oka be say.
Okada. Oh, Nananti. How many times I'm making to say, Nana, I disagree with the president, John Mama. And you mean the first person I'm free Ghana by because these people have invaded the nation. Baby, no man do Okada, no more say Oka. Nana, I understand.
Your leader, no, Nipa are supporting. He totally disagree with you.
Oh, me say, Nana, we'll take a macro on that way. No. You always fight with you can fight with your with your tongue. It is the mama some no kind of the very dog or can't I disagree with him. Say no, this is not the business because first of all, I will not allow my child to drive to operate that motor bicycle for say what the pesca. And a lucrative business. And I mean we go school and come school we make us obey Okada. First of all, side man crown
since I have you here tonight, say 10 billion a big push, you know. How much more how are they going to make that money from?
What's it again?
The mama saw the $10 billion big push, won't you? So the big 1 million jobs for the next the first 4 years. Remember, kind of any on the month of Manamana. Or the people have the $10 billion big push. I don't know, create $1 million job, won't you?
Nana, make us say, I don't do her. A blue one, you do baby is can be.
Or contradiction. Who is this guy? Who didn't quite have source of funding, any financing. But you
we are not talking about family issues. We are talking about our country issues. Would you let me listen? Why can't you keep quiet and let me finish? And then you can come with your rebuttals or whatever you have. Because we are Sana, and then you are letting me go. And I just say, at the end of the day, no, people will not listen to you. Because I pay to you. This is the only prime time show in the world. If you don't know, let me tell you.
Come for noche. Allá noche.
Friends, but Patubia was never so concerned. You need to let us know. Yes, of Tiana, as I said, distribution, it's
me back.
Okay, for you for this, my one, I mean,
me be catch Okada. No, me I disagree with John Mahama for say obey legalize Okada. I think that idea no, but me say, is this government are they interested? Say on be good side manana. They cannot because almost a boy and more.
Did you listen to the vice president recently?
Nana, penifo wo aban we mu both NDC and NPP. Only all franchises no. If you don't know, let me tell you that the man now you interjecting no. What
is your basis? What's your basis? What's your basis on it? How do you come here to tell us this? How do you want us to accept?
I'm telling you, Okada no, any the lucrative business as they say, and for you go out 200, what their mama boys no. That is what they are doing now. I'm telling you, it's not Yabuabe as I'm wabbing over the cancer and some no can. If you haven't heard him talking about it, minister almost they have an idea about it. But now, no, who is going to come forward? That is the problem because they say, in a way, I reduce crime, no. A conform to bottom for now, or more to bottom, no, or me now riding Okada. But the sad thing is, the people that are riding that Okada, no, they are not Ghanaians. No problem, I'm going to Ghana, no. Or when you're free, no, good hope I've been have the Ghana. Maybe problem, no. There were problems. So, the mama so legalize Okada. I think it's bogus. It's not a good idea. But the current government, they cannot do FOCO because that is a problem. I also Ghana. It is a banner will be saying a ban way and saying, I am not Ghana for no. You have the shortest memory in the world. And I'm going to the Bayamusa, the Betimusa, because it's a man who to me, but as you see a dying.
Stop it. I mean, I don't say I say. We would get as already.
Want to know head down so. Nana man from Anusi now.
Yeah, that's a funny thing from Connecticut to the Baby Code and that's report. That's about that. I mean, that's what question. I was why you.
Yeah, Nana Fusu. Meda Kenya Konya, the Amana me Faponya, so I catch MPP penny for. I'm another radio. Omomo dia and penny force abosoba ni major pie and I did be a more horse when any can feel I can't be a kebiane at Sobia no more so radio na yintimin koyani may come a point to nowhere maybe some be so comfort question we say or starting a life in a new point to be when your challenge is done it was starting a life no be is smooth of starting a life, so this time the day is smooth amana. If you think that's a question at first.
Oh, the entrance.
Okay, so now you need that so say
my bank but the airplane seat the name Kibasia that change money no one time change
it mammy build a point number it may throw say if we are see anybody be a we be so we are not as a single person so we are not as a multitude who bring challenges but Ghanaians your problem back when they say your spirit to be say yes to me and in Ghana you can say we are our own enemies. Yeah, near my name is a bit umpong. It's unsaid. So, Obi, yeah, DB. I did PM we are so sad here, we are challenges. But the more challenges, neighbor now, all corrected. Yeah, America, I said, you know, better. So, we knew about history of America. Dear, never be who near to me, it's an you almost as if free baby, and then I be through baby. It is sad, you know, I did the old sad here. Challenges, them. But challenges now make corrections. Now code now we improve. So it is an another yet one about the back say the free teachers no a best question to be loose about no crown or to be for free teachers ma. It on the old me yet obey the progressive and will be so by a say obey to me yet or mine seek a womb your resources it will be to me yet any panel Ghana 40 nothing. And I'm penny and poor by no abayad yet. And yet, you be outside Yana ye precope. But in Nipana here for the first year, second year, third year, fourth year, we improve. Yes, sure, the time a computer placement by sending a month for complaining for the first year, this time some complaints being enough because of say omu be so rectify omu problems, no omu mistake. It won't be any to say. 3 years it has come to stay. Nemo say yemi maybe I was here they can one. And no will be adding against Reba. Na e go to abai ni yetimi yes sign yetimi etimi level say yen nan e be bo bia. But yenya e ka say any basis, any stance, any future, any road work, any road future one. Your own enemy. So it made me a horrible point in ABC. I give you no start here, unya challenges. But as you're moving on, now all correct your mistakes, now all going. It will mean you to say fear Jesus. It has come to stay. Now a best stay so forever. It say NDC 4% of Baby 3 years later. And when there's some problem once. Now I'm go to the certain government. Hey guys, how do you get source for fund for this project? Nini parity me trell. So, but over a dear simple no see capre. No mind tika na ofumfa. Obisu so on the onion is we are better.
But the question is, what's happening in all this way, I say 20 years in the end. And they once I try you tell say Oba cry, Oba is studying at private school. People be to say no business 8. No be another saying in fact, at a certain point, we can say it has collapsed, but it could be collapsed economy because scatter conference is too much. Now the same person say, Oba that kind of way that do ma, Oba is studying private school. And no.
Na Ghana for no see who say NDC party no. Sabi any party or person or boy or mamba Ghana for no party or a party or Obama in crop for sending crop for be enjoying one. Because this is social responsibilities no. Montemi ade ba ko pa. Yet me ka say we the social responsibility NDC na introduce. Mo de mo ka ba ko pete feeding program one or mo buy on be yi MPP for you na free so MPP na dey buy.
No, but no be introduce voucher system. I want to be from private school. Obama be introduce voucher systems this year. Yeah, the government can issue certificate to the parents. They can take it to any private school.
See when you was doing that, you be stop. Please let him finish the point. Anytime, madam.
And no, you work no. You also pointer. I also challenges they face. We initiate them. Let me spread it to private schools. But me can say, work conform me. Me can say any future with 8 million. I didn't say to me. E declare of her. Ubia ya mana ye. Ade ti obi ntimi nyama ni ye. On when this go musuban ne kuta mo na. Emo magana nkoso da no. Ebi ni o. Wo dia mi social responsibilities no. Health insurance, free SHS, Metro Mass bus. Mo dia mo ntse me ba. Opa social intervention NDC for na introduce that.
Alas, that question was put to him. He says, Obri terminatory aba okutuka international airport. I mean, that's what you said. When the lady from Canada asked you that question, say social intervention. Who can say terminatory or terminatory?
Na me say I allow buses na enam ho no. Mobile ya mo ntimi anhwe so. Mama yina say na dey.
I allow buses na dey the whole Ghana na. Wa fa ma Accra city nko a. Otimi dey extend the
na mo mobile no mo dey bi akọ other region.
Now the Metro Mass, I'm
not gonna allow you to do that. But this is what I'm about. Now, who called the mama? The first man in trust.
Could have been able to back here. Your Metro Mass and Edo could have been or by no bed in national. Cofodia, who are a country in Abaco Street and Alpha Metro Mass. Oh, it's your bunny a cast in Bia. Kagana, you bet me a ya amana ye, but you know we are against it. You'll be a ya what's up here, not challenges room. Yamuano. Now, ultimately, better to send yes, your panel. But young to soon declare, who say, 8 million, young party and so on. You bet me a year, I'm a year. My first point, is with you. Now, Ofosuhene, my son call, not lawyer, can't say beyond Ghana for about private schools, senior, now, I can say government, send it at the end of now. You almost swing around, swing at your funny bill. A very good suggestion, my lawyer, the buyer. Many years, Jenny. But to say, look at our own attitude. Coming from a assembly. Was it the freedom of Ghana? No, yet. Was it we should change our attitude as a Ghanaian? Say, private schools. A Koyana, a Binu Fasucha, a Wabe. So, it government to me and again say me parent private school, no. Maybe Quran or no government necessary or no be a per charge be an able excuse me to your example, be a buckle, maybe 1 million a term. It's in private school, the first can they are because 1 year because a parent is called the man, brosa. But government in a person, I could be answering be equal, you know. I did be a challenge this room and was starting a double tracking. See, the double tracking by no. Said ye, the private school now for Nekrana, double track. When now we rabat as we are moving on, not yet building infrastructure. They become what yet, and I know I may take it or by we had this year schools buildings, infrastructures, and another the other senior high schools. So Mr. McCall before me, or Mucha before my school or say to senior high a coupon by them above building here, government I could get to a classroom in dormitory. So, but I know the idea. I was in a boy baby, a challenges one. It didn't be our first question. It's double tracking by and say, you himself, what I know. Aye, but the issue of my double tracking by and say, Nana, you free to know, Obia super so could Nakanino and any free no, next could be quite a multiminiama. To you are any penny bimpo. But at the end, every year free no, a poor more mount for no, Kuskuni be free, you know, a many panay choke, and near. Minyan sending me nim tiemuno, man a double track. Now we cobia, now we are baby. Nemum yaku and me building infrastructure. Now a becker can double track the anyhow. Now for con once. I didn't mean to mean your money. It you know, me my NDC for what they are here. Om the catcher so to mean 3 years ages. And let the om the above manifesto mu say, bar, omit me and Sandiaco, private school. Then ye never say canon so, almost of fun. It's no more combat me there as any that. And I know more power, almost me and the next year, almost will be a bit me to meet me. I spend the Ghana for Papa Tim did you and Mummy fear home. Still short memory, young Chinese any short memory. Nananwati and Anuntin will be a John Dramani, any president told me about what Deacon of whatever. Who you know, the next person is Jelly John Rollins. Check who by who cast them said the Equana Papa 18. No, 18. Sada penny, yes, a penny, or be Manti. Now, you're also your president, we are branching to be a Becaviano. Obey Yanoa, the Adupa and the Apono. So, to say who's out for my to be a Sakawa. So, what do you mammy for her place to make her a question? And a service title as an American. And not yet, men from the one, many MPP government in Ireland, because Ofosuhene in America have prior one. So, I talk near savage. Now, what they call for repairs near you now they call police testing near the day. Any road issue for roadwork for DMV for normal testify can say you can license.
They want a title. They want a new title. Which is the service title?
It's yes, it's my title. My ultimate sequence say.
And it depends by state, no. It depends by state.
Oh, but Colorado had the way there. Okoto service title. Now we'll pay car we are. Which made the contest. Yeah.
My title. My new title.
You think my title, my decisive answer.
Somebody expect a normal or Panama inspector will be at another crime. You took on the title. The woman is a Ghana for the Canada. Most people know about the Canada. So that's the permanent name engineer. What they can because or the good magazine cheaper. That's what I repair group was saying. Go to the office or remember consumer right. So they buy the pass and then they put it together. Normally, quite do kind of good nails, then car a savage car just say I'll to Tanya the airbag from their people. Ghana said they're not going to allow that thing to come again.
Ofosu and no say Ghana for port hono shipping and harbor port or tema hono and penning for no mother Jumedian and no more form. Say savage media moma nemra name to your descriptions I pen so we saw savage na de bano up to this level they are crash member home pin farmer ye be easy e toasum prenum prensa ye be easy na me na law bi organ na e ma reho sadia no kwada minim senka na na do bad this year manifesto na me wo access to na na do anka sadia na me katere na mane e bring in so obetimi ato postcard na wo dia ko Ghana e bi kura na nye savage bi kura na clean title na ya bawo charge bi when ti ntua yes, the car no a call of auction. It can't cry
demolish the clubs.
And you demolish cry auction say okay, go demolish a fin and air calls went me and Johnny could air calls. And no man can me be an adwa can me catch an adu see this year on the manifesto will say, wow, the car paper officer a year expensive and airport be a with him into duty no. aban criteria ni ewutimi meet a beje wo car me fako best option wobɛkɔ no yɛsɛ aboka no ɔfia ma obi a masa woamere hwɛ bi kora bra wobrɛ ansa na wotɔka yi wɔ ha woabɔ ka de asɛsi ayi container mu de kɔ wokɔduru a ne akɔfa boɔ kora ɛboro times 10 ana times 3 de ato kaa no so woantumi anyi a yɛsɛ ɛkɔ demoli ne asan kɔ ɔfia ma obi
na akɔkudu ama
ɛti no wodi ma me fɛsia no obi sumra bi eti akɔfoɔ mo kantere nsi ebetumi ayɛ amana yeye obi saa
yeah that's it now that's the board you're telling kind of from Denver Colorado that's the home of Amana Radio and our sukusu awuti for fire the gusu aye the air brown sabe me unse pedifo banana I join here I say no mudi nkomo na before say record the organizer this no ma me nko me anka nkasa oba achiye Kizito biya wako Kizito
on your ready or the dinner no mamenko
kono na bi o ko de na se bitu ka chira grow
na so me ba mo fa me
oh ba fe o de is well ya for what de fa ya for what de fa ya for what de fa so ba o ya ba ja e ka de awuti it's there be about back about all this space casa what didn't grab our back there what was all that over there be about say about you yeah that be maybe actually William Hennicat I don't know you know maybe we later we won't back where today yeah now and so we not
I go na head no konongo for anusi so na be na go na head
so the assembly is every day whatever I say you know you be the more coachman as you know what Mike can really as producers on them because that forms out my kono Aditya say adi ana kiri do kakra go adi yellow you the crop way always over here do be
provisional president to yellow ma wa officer ne papa wono
oh my God! You're not gonna get to that. This is my first to grandma Ekupio Azim and some of Koso. Okada. Chese Okada Beko Chese are you teacher or bank it? You do it.
Yo, many Ofosuhene I'm walking in a moment. Now, Joseph, many of my could be also make papa. Memfa and Chashu na me Santua me Papa Mr. Papa Mr. Moso Padisam say Omo radio ho ayi
but I'm for you much my Mr. Moa move much my akona yanko
asebedi kakabo
no be where the chiba pacho so yeah attribute to my
Pakun and checking at you, man.
Well, there's this a big deficit.
Me, that's it. Minya, the woman say, don't see ya some more.
That's the word, and I attribute to my whatever.
Memu to me, the Onyamia, a dear no people from Memu to know.
All right, I got all your answers.
Yo, man, that's it. Oh, I did about why a young one said, Subai and this is where ye actually Ghana for all this while. No? I am more some of Ghanaians that also take this party serious. Sometimes you don't know how to describe it. Because the NDC in your political party, maybe any serious person behind has to pay attention to them. To me, it's not a political party. It's a criminal organization. Because they have nothing, absolutely nothing for the people of Ghana. I don't know why some people still follow them. I can only describe it as pure hatred. Just hatred, keke. Because I was say, she said this is a political party, no. And then no me to me. What dear Bako? I just say, my dear baby babum. The beer in here when you babum, beer people in the buy. If you have any money, you know, they are very, very important. Oh, yeah, babum. Papa Mudin and woman. Two things: your health and education. Sanima being no suno MPP at the buy. Health and education. Free education. And national health insurance. A major social intervention. Every household in Ghana has benefited from this scheme. And this in Brambe country are there back. Just one. Apart from Chrono, create, loot and share. So our party, NDC, and your mama country, Ghana for no. Your short memory and part. In the short memory, can no sensible person would like to see NDC back to power? Uncle Fu number Bemo Fair, Bemo, on first budget, they created something called judgment debt. Into almost the show manifesto. Not a didn't see that. I
bet they will tell you say he went through parliament and both
a didn't see that. Well, what just gave you to us a judgment debt? Fine. The number share, I took 4 times you need judgment debt. But not and share and fashion budget. I'm more looking to be big a cabin. So in case any we expecting, and now by a Sikata government, you see no near there, legitimate. That's what I say. But when they almost share that creative, they call budgeting, huge amount of money. Over 600 million. Didn't see that. Now, and also answer her. Who's the first Canada honor? Almost sorry on the power. Now, I'm in a for a fee. I'm go through the old court records. Me, I could share almost case be pending. Me, I contact you. If it's say, you won't say case be pending now. I'm a penny that I could for only in your case be an MPP government, no more your money. You won't say case be a common file be. What's saying? I won't say a plan be sued. I ain't no way to miss you. This is 5 million, or some million 10 million. Now, 5 or not. I can't even say it, but this is what they did. They went around soliciting for cases why you miss Anomayano? Why you miss the fake documents and approach on my penny that I could for? I'm not my penny that I could for. No, by you. There is still being a day copy of where, and I am man who wants to say, so I first have fake documents and feel free one call. My own to help you. So you should get the hell out of that fake document. No, they can't call you. Now, men charge the NDC back power. No, the cost the budget says come. He approached, he tried to get that money through MPP time. We chase him away. That criminal Wyoming.
But and then listen to the former president, Kwame Danso. I think Western region, right? Or say a crime be or nail problem pa until no castle bad by mono or castle bay. Na until the Hunia Bandina ma contractor Fusi Quanisoni Ade. Fufi and Twata. No contrabum. Out of Frabum, January 2017. Boba happen a mode hold 2 contractors a Juma Cosina. And Kafobe say Kabashing Mede.
Oh, that anything. Or that so Unya. Mr. Sabi, are you the Wajumunra and I could change on Mahama? He's not going anywhere. I keep on telling people that he is going to lose. Now, the way I say, Obelusu. Now, the entire Baba Kasana said, Kayan Kasakra, but the Pusu Lusu Pato. Anything in Yabano. But I know if I don't try them, non can and Gusu. Your Mahama will lose hands down. But we keep talking.
He say, Okada for 400,000, which has on the Toman, won't you?
I want Toman. No more Toman. Also, you're very sure. Say, and I do believe me. Omunya Toman say, Panyan. On the 8th of December 2020, you told about that year. Okada be no big move 1 inch. It's street as well.
Got over to. And then I better the one the big bar reduce to say. Oh, I show myself position or no.
Who got to tell an Akufado? Talk to your mama, no better guys. I don't know your man that your mama power.
We are dear who said about Casagana for the El Shore Minister, but pay that they call Parliament. Since I today a illegal. I'm about passing bra. They certainly pay and then answer was up say. Or not a car or see a crowd one way, or on a car basis to a Sanchi which in Nigeria, will legalize the bill. It's a hard conflict in what you want to be you. I think a bit being I don't get it.
No, confirm Rabbi said, Okada illegal. Well, better be piano. We are for you are committing a crime or bearing a crime. It's a two the mama that is a brand by it. Now, coming in no baby, will be a wow. Of course, a Clinton, Nana, the buyer, gays in the military, don't have don't tell. It is a gift who have been also a man.
Yeah, wow.
Yes, Saturday, Cadana. Like a bit of moment and I'm going to police will be there. Now, if I was to say the police for HSU or no, they still make money. It's like I'm with the money name, money police putting me up on your basa. Because I have a issue. I do anyhow, and I must start in a movie. I don't know why dangerous.
But the vice president has given an option, say, on Bemo, no man come on, Momena car, instead, and then
almost the vice president, then of what the one was such a view, also on your background, and no one sanka, also a back club too.
Oh, yeah, welcome to Abroad, yeah.
Some fool thing.
Coro, is that a vote no pan? I said that because I don't understand.
Ubeka Chairman said, Uber try Bemu Fee 9. No, I Bemu Fee or tree. Going to me legalize it. After all, Master of Farfan, one of them rabbi say, you're criminal. And you're not a friend saying, traffic light, not police between a catching. They say, you did a speedy kill red light because of you, Mama Hammer, one of us was at it. Now, come here, not a baby cry. Any police when you see, compose say, baby say, after the G and answer. The baby be a biafo. So far, dear, I no one no more baby dear. Almost no more having, so long as having because one year be two who travel me of pine. That travel me be about $600 $500 for her. That will be 2 days a pine. I don't know.
I mean, coming to me already 2018. I could be we can be so possible. And the meeting. Is so was or the Ruben toast or no idea. I was that was what's with that obit about the idea actually. Yeah.
They say some of the boost almost the wild out having me on it. Now, two are careful. Now, confrontation. Many powers are doing natural manokusho. Because look at a night that was cast on the ways we done on. It was one of us a car.
The last I come out and say, but it's got I said at the bassa. Woo. Or do I walk out or somebody's cacao? Hey, dear, or by baby. Hey. So I said at the bassa. Every time I said you at them, you go with a nice car, no video book, the gentleman in court. I don't know, Danica. They started insulting you. Well, we talk about the no, this is the mindset of people. Nankanya and one car says if Ghana were to be any other country, Kajomama, you're never going to 3%. But Papa, Federico Pukui, what here will come as what is about?
see, I don't entertain such people. In some or if you know ban just not doing judgment. Why do you waste your time on such people?
Well, a member of parliament.
Huh?
A member of parliament.
Oh, your mentor. The good mentor, where we can actually me. And how good is so much in judgment? Because in some or cannot, you can't be going and say this is to even to mental patients at a mental hospital. The group with the party saying.
Wouldn't we say, I know we can do it. Wouldn't we say, what the Baba will be about Kruwazi? Now, I say, I don't mess with too much. Wouldn't we know about no police officer? Now, the Crawford no did him who was Uncle Rodman, right? Said the talks near him for criminals. One bed down, man, about an issue we are. And mom, no, show me there say anything to know. The only you meet with the Ababa is a money scar number Kruwazi. Can you believe this? Use our taxpayer money to do this. And this is the person also a member of parliament or support to criminals near the or you should tax anything who was anchor in this area honeymoon. That first amount for but with the Mianca some machine me that me and America, me that material is America. Above one and two, and you could book it in the back room. I say, really? The police service, you know, because of several attacks no help him out themselves.
NDC party no would you take it? One would the NDC party you don't know what is called NDC. It's a fund that Nankasa the party by Oslo. He's afraid of them. The owner and the founder of the party. He's afraid of them. That's what I say. And the man said, "Did you say this one? Nah, election be near Swasika." At the Akoko Mama, presenters. Near catch on say, I drain and Yanko on the mountain that 2 minutes consono. Mamma find me. I do remember so. What's the poor bar? Abe vice president. PPP, a year bar, presidential candidate.
Oh, Bridget, about the Hofer.
Yes. Media house, I know some also.
I mean, my money come and say, what a beautiful lady.
Oh,
I mean to be idea for me to be idea that could open the other. But this is my body better by.
They all kind of know that's how you money.
I mean, you'll be more friends as all car. Said, what is our pub says, what is he? I say, at this fuck we run debate. And I was your bad who said that the Suffolk tries said, no bad, no warfare. That was a pub, but it is with. Oh, pub.
Now,
oh, papa, that's what we said. This is my
party. I'm a Congress. I and I could dance a flapper. What you will be there?
That's I never say who yeah. Well, the former vice president, late Park Service, and he no me no number. That's it. Yeah, but chocolate. I didn't meet yourself education. You know.
Leave them alone. Then I could do a Congress, NDP, a Congress, big Congress. I mean, I put in and I could do my Rollins as a flag bearer of the NDP party. Yakoma media houses in English because it will be Amoso.
Oh, Samu.
And I've been out. What you baby?
Say, Mama Kutia.
Mama Kutia. Maybe I know any media.
I could that's what you saw. Kutia and Comeka.
Oh, may say you could treat you come out someone muscle. Mama muscle cry. The owner and the founder of the NDC party, the Yuri Aquatini Party, Congress. No media house. The Koyi Nepajanes as a flag bearer of a party. The Congress until media Nibia. But in the next road, I'm rolling again.
Oh, that's last Saturday there, a sugar crowd, and social media, the other platforms.
They should not even mention it. Now, they want to be there. A party like NDC, the founder's wife has his own party, and she had a Congress. And
that's so clear. Say the party is not popular, so it's a very minute party. That's what happens.
Jose.
Say people for you, they say no. So I must. I say until this.
I say Jessica. Some mama so. I don't say Jessica. But I got a comedian. As a Yariga comedian, and I don't call you and say, "What I didn't say."
We said that we said our assassin radio.
My Yariga baby, I'm thinking, the whole media house will be on career. I'm a couple of fan and Nekufado, 18 and Nekufado. I never seen that the whole media will be the very news. That it's our concert boy, Yariga, we are. On an whole, a joke or your flag, you know. Presidential candidate.
Very well. You're creating whatever.
My mainland there. Someone near Manu, I'm here and I make a mess. But I'm woman and feel it, you know.
I said, I'm off with that surprise. I'm off with that surprise.
Like I said, we're not Coba. Thank you to but I don't get none.
My fault, so no, because I have so many people lined up. As it will be a good because Mr. Mini besides that.
Oh, my land.
Well, confirm you what over. Well, for land my what over, I trust.
Can I say? Hey, my chair person, Obaya, Yasantua, and Ababeland, or America, after getting locked up for 6 months in Ghana. Of course, so Papa, wow, USA in Papa, into Aladia Manaquaba. I feel that yes, I get to my Ebaco. So, a human is in Ebabe towards 2020 election. Now,
for this my around it was around. Could do cool we could this word years. Oh, but Tomagazaga, you do you are but as the cool little absorb for good eyes, absorb it here. But
the election, my catcher was there. I say a vampire man and Nakufado because John Dramani Mahama wishes Nakufado dead. Oh, yes, I did. She a piano. None say piano. I said, my Ghana will maybe enter about man and Nakufado because I cannot bugu or then to be on Trebi, the moment to our man. The Mama is about think I. Wow, opening part. With the president, or Ghana, what Ghana could not see so. Now, we didn't want to carry one cassa yet. I mean, come on. Sir, or you cry, what track on your show? Am I yet too? What to be that? Yes, I do believe in you, and yes, I will. Or you know, nothing, Papua. Or you be anywhere you in nothing, Papua. Ah, you too know. Yes, I standing the say at yes of you. Now, she lose a lose an amount of over 1 million votes. And your mamma, you in nothing, Papua, a gen and 2 man, if you the call. I'll run a joke to craft, you know. That year, no. And if our baby 1 time, well, nobody can afford. And we have a because we be anywhere. Would it 13 a year? Because we did just 1 time. Into your back, when you be papa, no time again, a good in a command, a friend saying, Nimia, no matter the richest family in Africa. Yeah, I cannot. The Yanoko from Damu Japan, we are what to Samia. The Mama no drown no cookies and Wuna was a son of some. Ghana for don't pay attention to the man, or he's a common. A poor Ghana for Chronos. When you say NDC elections, Obia first come out. The second never be out. This episode Obia so we are so many before that. I didn't even lose. Jaji confirm she any a friend saying Lawrence no woman na krumai no bombo double edit kan ba ko ma jama I this for na kasa the own nyansa no say they are not going to spend their time and waste their money on jama. Nobody is contributing. And they tell I had in the sky why then ono kakra ono wi awa be ma de hwe ne half hour on san for support mahama I that people so be lose. So nobody is doing that. It's a ko be ina ni sika. No, no sika no do this answer phone no. Na sa alaba stamp no I write alaba stamp inside I am a person because no
very well.
I'm say she's not somebody I will waste my time on that alaba stamp. And no,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Robert Ochre, the Telecano, national organizer, NPP USA, popular as Konongo Kaya, very popular. And that's a group, very popular. He did it. I did choose on chance of what he did in a baby with their platform. So then that's a guitar. Oh, but Juma said 4 more for now, 4 more to do more. So have a paper and NPP. Asia. It was a very feeling that I'm not radio. No, as Utino and Chibia Gusua was here to Medina April live from the Rocky Mountains of Denver, Colorado, here in the United States. The show is called Fire for Fire. It's the hottest political, social, and current affair talks in Gusua in the April. Minia William from Denver. But the phobia, just go radio.
Yes,
William. Yeah.
Many of them also. Now,
yeah, remember, yeah.
Radio now, say.
Oh, yeah, we are not be a Bonica, why, Kitamusa, Bonica, reference.
I know money, any pan or Jim and Idimba, William, no bet. Median Gaza, the Omarba.
Oh, my bad, I can say. Oh, we are William Handicap. I'm saying handicap there. Handicap you are. I was a believer. I mean, William Handicap there. Near Biaka. That's my already passed a minute. We are break up. They said. But I took at you over there. COVID-19 moves themselves. Never for.
Yeah, many bus and in Yakuyan, the Anna, so I say, you better
Doctor Solomon, Doctor Solomon.
Oh, Solomon, it is Yano. Also, a good water, Mamma Open. I quite say, or Yaone or Tehunu, because now only Pano, only may sign money. Only so a Kuba do OT, a Kuba de or no background, and Jabba talk on them.
If I see someone say more feeling woefully, I mean about Galamsino, also a mining expert to say engineer or a man. I think that's what he is, right?
And so, expert, not a sorry, Papa, yeah, I did be a now in India, I saw the boy natural and a quan, name we boom for Papa, young to warm up.
About I don't know for Papa.
I know in trouble for Papa. And he said, the Kuba, the Memono Bunu, a yaw near who ye be a organ of woman, no minister of Pano.
Say to the review, I won't double decline or artist university. I was saying, I don't know any question or yes or call on one for say, Yamaning Rabu call Ecomusa question. That was the honor episode to compare. Say, but that one now.
Sorry. Men and the coyer, and as in the room, the coyer. And give him a room if you don't want here. If you don't want here, and to my uncle, 7 uncles and quite and seminal. Because I want to go for the Buno and young Krakron with you. What is a memo? So you're my paying for free. Begins a good body away, you won't be that. You won't be that. What I say, and since I am a mona say near break, you had no much 2 years because you have a panok on 1 year. And the Abana say, Yamia had no much 2 years there. You can't have a man of a campaign. Oh, my base, a quiet, I could that the term can be organized as independent person. Based on support your mamma and Abana several. I can't. That is it. So where's the A+, no? What is it? Agrono won't be. Any idea agronom. After who finish a guy as almost almost come. I don't want any other now. What is it? The A+ Munina, Nisulumina, and Sabi. I am Hoya, no be I am Hoya, be a good anthem. Because Yamia Banoku for 4 years and would the account. Would 4 years night the account. Namidabiana, say me ko Facebook anaso mahama no de ne nsem beto to Facebook no to ayampia ka kan nsem a me yana de mbusa ne say e ba ne say na 2016 Ghana for to abeti a to the office why ade wa manwo ni koye bibia koyi a e den na 2016 Ghana for to abayede eti a na 777 Ghana for zo moto a mo say Akufo Addo nyaade no Akufo Addo nyaade nti enza kofo mahama mra Akufo Addo onyaade na enza kofo mahama mra Oma panya obetina so a ode ko odu so mu a sabe Ghana the whole Ghana no bi hu bi da tam nipa na kwatran cha ye ensa ma enye den ensa ma ne mra Oma panya oba ye wo so me de amamu bi nyaade
Okada for be legalize am money boys to say the obema to say omotima ifade ama bibia be we pleti o
Okada asama o kana Okada asama o kana yo ma ma ne 777 ni nimbie ana sabe ye bow na o theater na ntasita si wa sabe o asa wo so da na o kan de on ni Okada Miami wofa last year ni ba aswa a wa fa ni partner chi eho aswa briwe hwa ana ka bo mu a mu ye ni na wuye ma mi re kwa ho Okada ana oye ana mi sim wofa ni ti pai akora ni ti pai che the policy bag ne fire ni ti euremu what I say na 777 mahama onye bibia mo ase a wo sabe jabo ne kro no e ba ye ana enye adwuma papa ye you wie school adwuma wo ho wakati jobs ne bi ye bia Okada ho na be so da so okochu Okada fine and be so da so okochu Okada e ba ye go Okada ya o kan se ba kwa na timi fa nipa miensa timi fa nipa na akra da o so ene nipa no ko ba akra ba kra na wenye sika and so ye one per one me say what they call your Crime Check Foundation, Uko Facebook about Crime Check Foundation.
Oh yeah,
one lady here. Also ba eba sa you also be pemwa. Ni nyina ne se o mako ba bi no man late o mo for Okada akọ. Gen na nko bu ye kan moto ni ko pem ye ma gen na si a ye twa ne nan a si aga na ai disable o ntimi nko ba bi ama. What say say? Eti Okada mahama o kan wa se me se bi o bibi papa. Ka be ko Okada sem.
Very stop on you because of court here began medical association catches on drop something down. Say Okada will not personally on drop better system on agency when the medical associations advise you say this is not good for the country.
Mame can make be na nyame ade me power my de me but power no me na me de bia me kan be se ma mo uni aban kwan fa ma no nyame pemu o so uni aban kwan na
de aso akere Ofosuhene chese I did not fa ma no
na masa he me o ma ba 2012 na me pulling agent the south kwa na me na me verification machine me na use here e wa Asukwa constituency bibia ni wa ya anye fifi court ye to abani wie anyumre no Friday na anyumre fifi court betina radio say any TV say verification e ba end amwa NDC for nti am ye lose election no e ba ne sen na de chen na adane afarijan website okọ ha bibia ni wa ne da ho say yi si ye run results a o tun say okọ yi si website obon say we na lead we na area afi na afarijan freezing na ka na adichin ya yesi mahama wini na ye de ye ni bi echi ye de ye ni bi echi me so wo wini krampo na wo wini finchem krana na ye ni wo na ye nya 270 ye ni wo ana mba bo figures 270 wo ba wi ase da be no ate wo 270 da masa enya agro bi na edi o na me Ghana fo na nkasa no eni o mani abie o ma so antu o ma so ansa sabi ye obi a waba odi nimdie odi ebu aba mamuonum Akufo Addo nama wo de papa obi a wonya 70 plus hwa hodi bi ekuta no hwenim die keze ne wo number bia no mu ka je say wo Ghana dey go back to Ghana because amamu ni koyi o mana mu ayede enti entra ho no bi zamba ko meshe Jubilee House o ye me yen confirm ni kokoko Jubilee House o so mahama nya dia o ba de ebetina because ye entra ho ma ma ni ewie school abeka je say wonya magician na de adwuma be guebotom
what in Wakana? What's for the $10 billion big push? What is Azam? What's it $10 billion big push? Or the big $1 million drops from 4 years.
First, they are not about $10 billion push now. I'm you know, no good at all. Because you get 60,000 jobs. You quite 60,000 jobs in Bakuran.
Was it Ghana or IMF?
I'm going to Ghana for IMF. There can be. Yes, buy the boy in 50 years. Or buy the baby, I ask in 50
Yes, my Baba.
I didn't know
That's what just my partner just say, I was looking up all the people to get somebody else.
Look at all the votes. Now, no power. I bet you honor, Mahama, Pippa, Oko position, Dako, in Anna, who's radiate every year. Now, I'm said what you want. What I just tell you.
Oh, Mama, he goes there, I did it.
That reason I'm not just killing. Who now honor Mahama, Pippa, Oko position, radiate, who may suffer, everybody years. Mahama, Mr. Obehun, just defeat every panel. Who be that? I want a brabum. One district, one factory, Kufuadu. Kufuadu, any MPP are buying me 8 years. Count. I'm in inshallah, but Umia's Babet was no. Nana, Mesu to Chroma Abogana. Because of Benya Jumaye. Mia Mikrom was on your constituency. Meaning, cry, you be oil company, or move produce oil. See, I'm more fast for our movie and no more friends.
Voter region, cassava processing factory. Big one, pa. Voter region.
Where I bring back is empirical evidence. Oh,
yeah.
What do you
and this is for the factory being in Osao.
Cassava processing factory, voter region. It's there right now.
Any 5 minutes. Or maybe a one I do to Makosi, but some secondary school. No?
Right.
Now, secondary school, secondary school, no, seven mental more for crime, you come for no many money. Never watch mine. Never watch my community day school, Mahama Kosi, ya, a be a shabby, unim dear class, watching me across the community day school. And the Nippon over television, what was it school, no, as in Muram. I Nippon Nancy Bessie, a honey bear, as a could. It didn't anything. Ni did anything.
Government by according to Napoleon, see boarding your first dormitories or those numbers away in the body because why are the body according to come by?
What is that to do me? Maybe Coco, one auntie Albert Ganobre, would be Nejuma. And even now, Mamma, you know. What is it? Eddie Mamma, dear, what the credibility say? Chester Macrano. One Ghana, Abaco, brother, Ghana, and ABCU. Ghana and ABC, for my penny out by ya. Went to man create job back, job back, and you want to create here, youth in the potholes. Yes, I'm Yama is good.
Paddy, Okaza, no, Naju, almost so by a king of infrastructure out here. What is second? Inflated infrastructure, no, Terminal 3 or the buy.
Okay, Mama, no count. Can you tell Crano? Oh, one color be a crown, Mahama, Crano count. Mahama, no,
Eric Puku last workers out here, the Rocadi. Kiditia, no, what is a Eric Puku Council? Now I'm particular return of free. Or no, Eric Puku. I didn't know me, I want a constituency war, and the original of Indian with me. Moko Kumasi na Moko Airport, no, Moko Kumasi Airport, I Moyano. You see, I Roger Park, I know Mokan wants me. You see, the one almost said the quote and the number videos, no, and the pictures they flew over. Tell this time, I also and get Zokran to Krankasabi and can sending in a as Moko. Why, yes, sport at the swimming pool, I can see it now. Swimming pool, swimming pool, and it's for me a swimming pool. Oh, baby, I acquired home. I guess a swimming pool. Ubenya some papa bi na yibi ajo akoma no buzo some de bi bem moko he the one was here I renovate no aye ho kama very well
so there me say MVP there MVP amamu there ani amamu a betima bo Ghana na me na me de ene ma ma okasa me am tunu say yes omo contemu ni tilate jeso so baby ani ye hunu o baby ni ye hunu na obi a o say akufu ado ntimi nye free SHS ene de ye ya so ba better brady yesu ye ko no aduane yi scout minister ye no we also I we brother na get some kamudu enchini we gum ana some dey sikiri we gum Jesus Christ e fa na beti sa sem obi
era
ifa ana beti ma so ediminia oni nyame ma na ma amade
ye da se
agubuado we nye endorsement na e endorse no enye abato na ekoto because Ghana ko so aso ansa o ma hu se free SHS ni kwa discover gum ma no botom ye ma me no na o mo ye single mom a no mu school fees no e no mu ato mu enkura na mo so ba isi a we school kura na ko university a they say MPP dey am so but me nyame ma no si ba me kuma se ba ko me je dey am do MPP me papa the whole western region na ka cocoa farm mo pa no ka ho bi we biggest farmer pa o cocoa farm and this time me bra per scholarship pe we anya bi da kofo ba ya
just here scholarship 2001
yes me ko do ya
me obi ono ko west we just here scholarship mama ma
wanya bi ama me bra no afa so me ko kofo ta me ko do ya me ko office am say ai o time no ko dey apply na pa wonam so dem fa address no ma me aba papa na aba no do dem fa address no ma me me ameji address ye bibia ko ada omo dey eba no na me din ka ho
wonderful
you university yes you pay student loan so that just ko fa guarantee 3 asa no wetima ye ko fo se da bi mu be bread mu pe 1 nyame adu nya bia pe no agino si nyame ya ma si akwaru nya guarantee bi
so ya guarantee
Maza only nyame.
The cassette beginning there said they wouldn't guarantee BFU cry. All that you need to say Ghana card nicking. Ghana card.
Now na open kaya motu.
Oh, that you can't to the watch.
But see a endorsement and a Ghana nyame adma December 7th omo endorse Akufo-Addo. That's it.
Yo.
You know be any asem.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, make us ni me chia o.
Media opening boachi yadom odi yo akopedi ko na ye ti say ono so dey o mane media bi abakọ
oh okay we dey fa ajime number no ho
opening boachi ya open many board ready e bia bo many ready
okay you all right then my bye
open kasa na Ofosuhene men kasa
open many board ready super opening boachi yadom
so money there ayo yeah, TSC na ye nuafo bet ye nim because
your body is all sir
aha anti radio na e baso na e good pa amama ho me nua no bebre kroma ha anti
yetio of anybody yetio
anye kro no asem no nko ade say no andi na ba radio yi so so mama asema na ye kan e dey asem na ye kan Konfa noche wa basu wa free so woko. Ana o de waso.
Kasa de wanyo comfort na bai. Aro comfort na bai.
What they say they make efa what they say. Mama support wa was support no. Was it 10 billion o confess says can o himfa. Ah? Say unim say o wa aduna wotimi dine magana nya say sika na. Ka o de ko IMF. Ah? Ka o de ko oh by business
what do kind also about betty that do ministers neso or betty 40 free so amaka 80 so 40 and kwan school we just ka keto obey
$10 billion na every nya sa na wono so na contractor wa jinchubo no obeti no so aka ho na contract na wo sign a wa jinchubo no obeti no so aka ho na Dubai na what's yes cycle ho na ekum enipa no $260 million na I was spending about $68 million a day na or the $260 million obo Ghana for April no sa ni nyina obetete aka ho no watimanya sa 10 billion no e wo Ghana one dey oba business yo say dey or dey saying ekweronko ekaye no omi entie no pa ekweronko de woni no pa woni nankasa mama me ne kro no nti me mpenasem because ade oyema Ghana bia obu Ghana ye niti ena mama hate no ye mama mama asem no eno no ade bia obeye bia no obu Ghana me okrum ha na mete say wo kano news say or they say sata man kan ya dum so no wasi say omo pe light ye nya dai yesi etues kan bi kan light na timi si so say Nana Akufo-Addo aba wo the light no aba ejina so wo se wona wo de ba afi de wo se wona de ba wo jina afidie so no wo kasa ya ahwe nanim wotumi say ahoya na hye no ma because when ni time die na edibu oman on deserve say etise obedi oman panyini e wo Ghana woni time die no wona nso daye wona enso oman ho daye the daye oda so ni say ne nkrofo e dey plan bi beba as a contract na omo betimi akọ parliament na omo akoto aba tia MPP for na oma vote na omo edisikana ba na oma chesikana gu ombutum ni daya wotimi so ana no tien so daya pa anye ade mmoa oman Ghana pa de no wone ne yiri nyina so mama de mama mpenasem eno no obebo Ghana kro no hwe enyuma ahodo
o kasa opedi ba se about 40 we uza say da obebo kro na mo ba mo nchire nto
say or the say Rollins mra wa hwe ato ho free emergency we da wa kwa akwache no de die ntina or the say saa wo ma wono wo mo bokro no nkasa die ntina wo mo support no die nti e na wo mo support no wo bisa saa because wo nim say wono ne ebetima fa sika no dodo enti na wo nya support no say won samra power enti mama ne nim die ekọ high chairs a LDC fon panyimfo na nyina wo ma na wo pese wo stand bia wo mo enya no enti na obi atwe no ho no onso obi di nachi obi ani nachi no ko gina ayi platform so a no kasa wotimi hu say o tiny and nibre pa wose na na kufu ado de ayi o bro busia gu na we olman o bro eka gu ho e maye na wo ba de na be wo so ba no e de na wo be ye wo ye secretary ba ko si $260 million. The same $260 million no wo yonko aye maako 4 Dubai no aye maako 4 aye mu mienu kura no eso sene wo de ba ko na wo so ye a wo de Ghana $260 million no company ben na akofo mo fa American company ana wo o ma na o mo ye adwuma nyina se na etua o mo kan nyina kra dollars ti se krum ha kra na ebedu sa amount na wo de Ghana for no enso kra wan san ya nyi sa ka ehon nti mama de me mpena sem no eno no krono no obebo o man Ghana krono pa fita pa na oni nua o de say Ibrahim no ano so wono so nam enche wotwe no wo de amana no wono so nam enche sa
Ghana asabi okay na ujira obi
to ala sisa Ghana sike nyina koto plane say Ibrahim plane Ibrahim no ono wesi so Ghana how many years ni dia adwuma be pa na wo ya ono oguta millions of dollars ye nyina ye hu adansi dia me ye hu ye nyina kana dia Japan me ye hu say 8 years na mama de ba ye no wanyi ne ma report antua ka da e je say plane na si or the saying AC airport wono ni nyina mutas ebia no anu otua bibia wo fa free Ghana bia wo fa ni free to na time obeso alu prince say so wo fa free say ni kotoka ho biem wo fa free honom omo boni omo ba be di Ghana for enti da wase ma no wase
yera si opani buachi ya dom ne trika New York na ma me ko for ba afia ajo de o ba afia no amantam ye kubusa nse na de ne konso e wo New York tiende e ma ojo ma amanti wa ba o ba afia mo atu go ready amnado
yo na me joso otia mi amema kokodru fo ne manya safo amwo so nyina
awo joso
na ne si okade na mo mane hamo okada no a na ni abro peso ode okada ne be nyina ye nkola no a omu ehwehwe ase na ye wo mu kidney no a wo de replace ne die no enu enti na ni abre because school go kotisi gu muram ho enu na ka odi be kidney o ena nu anye ye no cheso we ntimi ama back wo mu nim ne
secret o ba fia kidney ko ede
now you our kidney problem bisa konkono wono kan kiro wato ye say make no say an man ko gu ayi wayi wo mu kidney na wi to say wo Ghana fonkola de no eti no boni e wo jini na school da wo kosi gu wura mu say no beja enkola na moda wo mu no di o mu kidney no akoye na die eti o kada fo yi o mu ya na yi ni e dia to yi mu ni e dia ye silver man e Mbappe na ga say say no number kwa eti na okada ne de mo mi ntwa so na se nyame ya adom ne mo mpaye na nyame ya adom na railway lines no enye paye na me kwotema na se me kwapa komo no na mafa okada na meti so na me de ko ana me ko kuma se na mafa okada na hum na mafa okada railway lines it me to the whole Ghana. Let me call
Okada that's over the radio crack down over the Kumasi crack.
Yamiya dum kura na nanum betumi a just go ending of 2020 ending of 2020 yes also bus here na nam garden yen kra bus mra na the bus is one year wo bus stop is what is any first na bus eye aduma na why na for Okada so bus run local one.
Okada for the traffic and about for more business here no. Traffic does it no musa to them for person we use on. Oh, because traffic needs to about for you Okada.
The railway lines near Juma. Yeah, personal railway lines near. Let us know so Ghana's out. So railway line near Juma.
I know that so the cast does when they will be your tongue. You can't talk.
From to Accra. And now to Kufobia, no after Yusuka. Whatever train, no, you won't pay. No, Ragati, want to be near railway lines on my enemy. Namuda won't market and one minute to win. Because Ufa Sipa, Ufa Fred, a year, Ufa a Sipa, who make you add them, Amadiachi. Uko fa a expressor, who make you say, Yakota Quadico fa a wheat brand, and yet the Bekumasa supplied ma. Poultry farmers. Your first sleeper. I didn't know. And what they in express number. What are near to Miss back? What I say? I just say Ghana, Rolling Saman Ghana, they yet to say, you won't shade that. You won't shade that. And you never see me bomb pay. Or got you, Nakupo man of what, or many youngsters. Nana nurses came, the 2 months, some no work can be for Yata. Radisha woman, no more soon, Yansen, be count. There's a railway lines in the year, Juma, and a woman I asked the son of his second hand said, now, I think you know, so one case I will be the better to me, what I say, it's only a month pay, never I did my. Na 19 years na bi kura na wo Okada ni ti no kura no ye be club boss na ye dia ye omo de be ye na boys na kete last ye busa wo no ba ku so no de o nya adwuma ono Okada no ko ompe de ti wo adwuma wo nya nya na adwuma sei ma time no can you light off no it in the adwuma sei ena wo de be she Okada no. It is a Yamia do net a factory here and necessity. Net a very good ending of this year, Pani Assistant. You did the factory be near Assistant Wogma. Okada Naway. Me see pictures are many young boys 3, Bako 3, only you be answering. Bako so only 4, only you be answering. Baku be simple journey 2 family say boom, boom, boom. No for John ready catch them more, you catch them more, you call the young Tiasia. Oh, and you know, what may mean Mahama, some no man, one says, I funny to move. She say, well, no, I funny to and they will just the video say, and no, said Nano or call a Kumasia, or General said Nano. After a year, that's two about, and ye catch a son, ye catch a son, and you are so boa. It's a propaganda to me. Make us say a sack away. Just how we should know your normal. At some of our good job, baby, or Beckham. I could allow when you're 4 years, cry and cat. I could allow when you're 4 years. And then Kulanki to kitchen there with a mamma, not doing your juma. Because of that, so woman who cry no. Do so cry school for like them. I know we yak and Mr. Mammy, James, I look at dinner to cry and the one. The way I'm the one, Mamma. So, again, young Sapana won't side their baggan of you. And they are the Pana neighbor. What in the actual education officer and collapse now, what's education minister, what's now, 4 good years, no collar. Won't show almost so actually a soon, no to me to Mahama for. na friend say tane de ka banku no wode obi di aka wode kan na wa hu no ka say ya aba odi tane ka banku no ya aba en wasa abe bi mo mo na esa abe ka banku no bi no le ni no banku no mo ka de yi enkuru ma friend no so mo ye na engineer anye tintan atate ama ite say rolo no eti o mienu nyina de say kokoban o ti ase oba no ono a woni nya wo ye say kine Japan ye ekwa bi a ye pe bi e fa ne fa so wo enye wani wu kura so be kasa ase ni eti mo mi mo paye na nanu mo na nyamenya wo madum no mo ti nye railway license na se no ato okada no ti no ato ba na se from Odoko to Kaneki from Kaneki to Dasomai na ye wo nya ba se be ti nya brande from Sowom to and so God they say to be ejuma enti ina no anaye de na kumato for so afi bi eguo na se ne kroni na obi a wo ba so one the full okada the voice no ko mo ye na so be play the say stop one issue one factory crack say to me go so pa na see the factory here na ye abro ni wo say start cassava factory wo ye bi so wo bie ho no so wo be bia no na ya se boy si na guma find the ka okada enti mumia to say obodan for na dwene no ware sa ma se say ne nsuru nyina sai enti wo bie na no ana ase bia no wo ka enti mama atom de mumia to twene ne ye mom pa
era se
eni obra kedo furiata mu ke bie be ka wo se bia me say de nyina ye de nkoto dweko ye nkoto dwani ma asema mmiri ne mpaibo a me bo nyina ne se ke bie ba be du wo sam factories ni na brade so mo ja no fa ni nyina nu mo ja ni e po bie on be bo afa ho bia e fane o mo dume die bie no be wie peye mama de nya do be wi eti mama mama ye na ye ho na mum ye fa mpaibo ntekire e ma na na kodi fo no na dwuma ye fo no no do be tua double pay no akwa slave queen mo be fia na obetuto adan mama ondo obawi ase ne toilet onyankopon de ma no wato atwene e no ondo wafo obunsam de no de ma talent ama ne se owo peti asasi so ebi abetena ha ebi wo bros ha matene to e wo radio station bi so ti no oye program wo radio station ne so ti be maso bi matene to na se o mekere ne ba papa e ji obawu wo kuruma o mekere Udin my radio station is with you. No, won't forget it. Na your mom paye, by bunny here, no Yakupon. And as I thought the battle is the Lord, when Yakupon, Yenetuma. Yes, we have Buano and by bunny are continuing. I didn't let you. Yan massa, but down for you know, some is no man. And I'm moving like a
yeah, I say about the Canada for some other feeding out to us here. I'm not do radio fire for fire. And they could say the April live from the Rocky Mountains of Denver, Colorado, here in the United States. I mean, the minute the ATI for Kizito, the other all that's all line is on Kizito. Well, my main color, I had been between now conclude. Remember, and final conclusive remarks. That I say. Lawyer Timika. Well, the form said I had a better rocket.
Yeah, we are in a position to conclude.
Right.
For today.
Yeah. It's my
right. What we didn't do is something that worries me, and what we did is also some of them worry me. Now, the issue of there was one thing that we forgot to talk about, which I don't even know if I can recollect, but it was top on the agenda. I put it down on my paper, but I need to find the paper again, and probably we may share it. But I hope the people of Ghana will have the choice. The choice, will be based on what could be done for our country. We've had too much of, personal politics, tribal politics.
Listen to the president say that the president is the former president said the president's cutting sword. 3 months to the election is. I'm not going to say. I wish I can, say exactly.
So what's it? Those are what he calls Sakawa.
Yeah.
Because he knows. Yes, they all can because he knows Ghana for have a short memory, and it is true. Ghana for has a short memory because 2016, December 5th, Okate sword.
That's 2 days to 3 days or 4 days to election.
2 days to election, yeah. But nobody remember what him.
Oh, we do. I mean, I think the people Kwekubaku exposed. I was listening to him.
So he hasn't got a short memory, but the majority do.
I know
because nobody can remember him. But the unfortunate which fly around, is the personal attacks and personal politics. I'm saying Ghana, no, you can't say politics. That is what is the meaning of politics to many people.
Well, I thought politics has changed. If you listen to the vice president and the president of this government, because they came with a different style. When you look at our four Republican dispensation across all these years, I thought this year is going to be what can you do? Infrastructure, digitalization.
No. For the people of Ghana, because about personal attacks in here. There is no need for
I forget about the government, how the government has handled the COVID-19 pandemic so far. And then in addition to this $150.
That was what I was going to talk about.
Yeah, we need 5 minutes. We need 5 minutes. We can conclude that for me.
5 minutes to clarify. I don't know. First of all, okay, COVID-19 pandemic, CDC handled, and I was not impressed at all.
Really?
Yes, maybe I'm impressed. Look, was when the free BB lockdown. Okay, soldier for the positive to disrupt people's lives. There was no need for that. Is it there?
Yeah, I'm here. My main fan, this time we are about to close. The draw curtains now. I don't know. It's just a final reminder. Lawyer, they might. They are a bit more for BMC. Pamcho. And render the ATI into please, move and say. I don't know. This is a final reminder.
There was no need for say any soldier for Bruni Paukrum. There was no need for that. Okay.
That's like that one is already passed and gone. So let's.
So we were asking about is he handled COVID-19
I thought everybody is praising the government about the way they handle this. COVID-19.
So I know. I wish I can be you. I wish I can be you and praise and sing praises, but I don't. I don't do that.
What is good is good, lawyer. What is good is good. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
So beating soldiers for beating somebody, you want me to praise that? Say a good thing. I won't. I'm sorry.
But you and I know Ghanaians, see the kind of people we are dealing from where we come from. Sometimes you need to have
Obi to saying there is no need to your phone papa. Okay? Or to saying there's no need to your phone papa. Now, 2, the so-called $150 a pound or say euro somehow I wish I don't say it on radio, but I need to say it because the opposition is going to take advantage of it. Okay? Once study we buy an opposition a place that same day na government now say okay. 3 days on almost sell margin so
what is your point on that? I mean,
you cannot look for a Ghanaian coming to Ghana. Okay, will be a Ghanaian over Ghana and the fundamental right. You cannot stop that person. Okay, first of all, you cannot stop that person. It's illegal to stop a Ghanaian.
We are not in normal time. This is pandemic. And
meaning say a pandemic.
Right.
But you cannot tell a Ghanaian and say, if you don't have money, don't come to Ghana. That's wrong. Okay? That's wrong. 150 pound or dollar, euro, homogeno. To be honest with you, it is excessively high, and there was no need for that. Because Nieman Kitin say is what.
Did you find time to listen to the Minister of Health?
Look, we voted for a government. We didn't vote for Minister of Health. Okay? You cannot stop. But the
Minister of Health is part of the government.
Okay. So we voted for say we Ghana ni na oba Ghana. Na uniska, na do Ghana. Then disrupt your life with $150. Uni be a jojo meba. Is that what you want?
But this is a situation whereby we find ourselves this COVID-19 was imported. So that is the reason why.
A Ghanaian dying. Look, Ghana all baby all right to come to Ghana and die there. Okay?
Absolutely.
Good. And can say it was important Ghana nearby he has to be punished. No. The $150 no moji wouldn't the destruction a cost. Yesterday I was listening in when somebody you call director saying Obi has to rebook the flight and has to rebook the flight acquired 2 times. You think this is something that is good for government to get involved, to get itself saddled?
So lawyer, wait, with all due respect, what do you think the government should have done?
What the government could have done, NSA, we are Ghana ni Oba Ghana, baby Ufra Obana, get a test, bring the test results with you. Okay, get a test done.
We are doing that, so still the government is asking you to do the test from your origin or your origin, and then yet you still have to pay this $150.
Test now we are Hano. Test now we are Hano. A PCR test.
Right.
Okay. PCR test no. A more accurate than test now we are Ghana. So
how do you determine that? They said that they are
test now we are Ghana no. A antigen test.
So antigen test is the same as the PCR. Other parts said they do the PCR and antigen test right there at the airport.
No.
That's what they stated. It's right here.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Yeah.
I think they were. Let me. Where I can find it.
Yeah.
Other parts said we have what is the difference between the PCR and the antigen test? Pick it up. Mm-hmm.
The PCR test, is about 98% correct. Okay, the antigen test, the chances of it picking you up will be about 50%. Okay, but the most important thing in the say, if baby now Ghana, get the test done, bring the certificate with you to board the flight. That should end it. That should have ended it. So maybe free Britain and I say we free Bangladesh, Cambodia, wherever they call me Chrome Ghana. I do a test to get myself on board the flight. We drew the Chrome Ghana. I should never be harassed. United States, do they harass you? Do they do that? Okay.
That is why we are where we are.
That's it. Because so we are US citizen. Is your right?
Of course, absolutely. I mean, I think I'll side with you, but
it's right.
If you do the PCR test, there's no need. There's absolutely no need to go to another test at the port at the Ghana. I think there's absolutely no need. So I don't know why PCR test I have to do the PCR test here. Then when I got there to have to do an antigen test again, for that is where the problem is to pay $100 because as I'm sitting here right now.
There's no need at all.
Yeah,
antigen tester. You could do it and the government absorb the cost. Because antigen testing, to be honest with you, is quite cheap. You could do it and the government absorb the cost.
It's free here. If that's what I'm saying, I mean, a letter from me, he said, CVS is from pharmacy stores here. They are doing it free of there. 70% they send it down.
It's antigen test. That is why it lasts only about 30 minutes because results are not accurate.
Absolutely.
Results are accurate. So, COVID-19, it's about 50% chance to be detected, baby. So that is when you have it. It's 50%. Why should you hire somebody sitting at 150
Minister of Health? No, fact is what they are doing at the port, no, and no more. They went also when they take the sample, now they go to a magnified way to a pattern. They go to a don't fact is it's accurate.
Look, and some of the let him say it. But to tell a Ghanaian, hard-pressed Ghanaian, say, someone needs 151, makes your flight. Come on. First of all, I have to get me PCR test 3 days before the flight.
Right.
Okay. The chances of ubenya a test cry is so hard. You may have to go and pay money for that because say me pay PCR test to hire miniska. However, it will take me time. Me take it come buku that me make it. Me make it anu we na me say buku take it for. Na menyam PCR o se mensa nya won fanka ho. Se me matre na eba. Me matre.
I think if you are available we can continue this conversation tomorrow. As I'm going to be here tomorrow.
We probably have to because any man getting say and I John Muhammad and Nkofo take advantage of. There was no need at all.
Very well.
You probably
you will continue tomorrow. Less than it, so that I can continue.
I've sacrificed too much today.
You did. Well, I think 7 months of 8 months. I said to exactly 7 o'clock. At that time, I don't know. We will start the show here. It's your one more friends to see the Papa. Your rocket is right here. I've been also Chomuka. If I thank you very much for the opportunity and the time when you have been discussing such very exciting, very, very impressive. We are most grateful for having you and on Abnado Fire for Fire. It's a lawyer the from United Kingdom. And of course, I'll be there. Your rocket is right now. I mean, catches my camera, the bomber, she told me, edit my dear brother, and I'm working for Ofosuhene. We take German, edit my dear, everyone. We are still in the midst of pandemic, the way we're still going to do our show. I know there's no doubt about it. In fact, say $150 in the market. They need to abolish it. I think it's not. I don't think it's important. I mean, I don't know. But we can too much around for this. As a Ghana for the said that's for more real. Sada man for raise so can which is not good. It is a bit the event rocket is here now. And we have no one yes, yeah. They decided to maintain a Bramunti, Sabi event rocket is doing here. No catch us a Kosuana here, especially in this pandemic, social distancing, your fixed mask has been worn at all times. Wash your hands, use hand sanitizer, do the right thing, follow the right measure, the good measures, follow them, and you'll be fine, especially fixed masks. As public in Kwadia, you need to wait. Say grocery store, wherever you go, please wait. Don't wait for vaccination, whatever. The face mask alone can protect you from this deadly enemy. So please, wear your face mask wherever, anytime you are going to the public. I think my advice I come into the Ama Adofomuti and it's there. And that's Worcester, that's Massachusetts. That's the bossing settings for the day. I hear you, that's the Isabel for two. Miami Heat for the Marco 2 moving you. Now when it is coming, it is doing. That's I know you are laughing, but anyway, you guys go to say, but what do you mean, what about what day? That's the boss for. What about what day? Job about doing? It's having there. We had about it. My didn't yes, I'm rocket is where. Consolity, I'm not doing radio. None of I'm working for saying in background. Good night, America. Dickin, Sammy Barno was say, when the man who day, John Mama 50 song, Mammy find out now the TV, what's the name of the word about. Now was also the end, that's why I'll be right, Papa. Oh, it's a swallow.
abamubio je ofike sie mu adwumai wona wa frayan abamubi akani batom bebre na wawa na so yai na wa frayan wabuye bio etina wa je ni batom bebre na wawa na sonia na wa frame wakumiti etina wa frame ene tifwa mio wamio wamie radie amamesu yaye ofreju meimu radie fwa mio ofreju meimu Wona wa freye abamubio ofike sie mu adwumai wona wa freye abamubi akani batom bebre na wawa na so yai na wa freye wabuye bio etina wa ja ni badom bebre na wawa na sonia na wa frame wakumiti etina wa frame ene tifwa mio wamio wamie radie amamesu yaye ofreju meimu radie fwa mio ofreju meimu Akodia emu atai akukurujias emu ntatoso akura misawa mwaye na yentu toni mitai wa wapte wa samba ka fonyina sabo ka fonisa wana wa wa pawo amma wo chatu wa samse wo chatu ma etoso na so ba fo na wo mu esa etuma ne so abwafo so dare wa pa oyanya ya hu odinfo ya boafo enti afo boye oye ntumi ya dwuma yi kosi ebe woni ya wadi ore abra ya yebra na wasanso ni ani daso abra ya baba enti boye yo waya yo wayana rabie amayatu miaya esiwayo ofreimu wayo adumeimu wayo amazube na mamatusu miaya wajuma adumeimu wayo ofreimu wayo inameswako
Iti whisper nti no obenya ne me no. Tisana e dae.
mano fafa be nyamia
Sanyedo nyamia mwa obeka matamfo nyina
na wa use nyamia okame no
There's a new music streaming app made by YouTube. It has a powerful search engine that finds songs with just a few lyrics. Yep, even that song. Download the YouTube Music app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
wanna fly. Why not? Oh, where are the far? Me pass a mirror, me dear, me wanna fly. Abraham, oh, Jedi, me more fruzane. I can't throw my body, dear, me wanna fly. Abraham, oh, Jedi, me more fruzane. Can't throw my body, dear, me wanna fly. Who is on the Lord's side? Yes, I wanna know. I am on the Lord's side. Who is on the Lord's side? Yes, I want to know. I am on the Lord's side. As long as I live, as long as I anasa attorney a obedia ma our taxes ma yenya be na bia ya friend Mr. Tony Frimpong wa kostu akosia de to me minia bema from Mr. Tony Frimpong says here na obetumi atwikaje our IRS for nsem one number emie 720 227 4228 720-227 4228 and also say 303-999-8904 303-999-8604 Ubasas Wanyawa Ewo 720-329-5963 720-329-7963 One address in here 626 Havana Street Unit B Aurora, Colorado, 80010 626 Havana Street, Unit B, Aurora, Colorado. Jello Tax Services, Ejimaya for Adamfo.
The best place to advertise your businesses, social events, church programs,
funeral announcements, birthday parties, weddings, outdoorings, and many more.
At www.radioamanado.com or contact Michael at 720-275-9923.
Still feels like a first stop loving you. Don't deny me this pain I'm going through. Please forgive me. I need you like I do. Please believe me when what I say is true. Please forgive me. I can't stop loving you. Still feels like our best times are together. Feels like the first touch. We're still getting closer, baby. Can't get close enough. Still holding on. You're still number one. I remember the smell of your skin. I remember everything. I remember all your moves. I remember you, yeah. I remember the nights, you know I still do.
Everybody's got something they had to leave behind. One regret from yesterday that just seems to grow with time. There's no use looking back or wondering how it could be now or might have been. All this I know, but still I can't find ways to let you go. I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Even though I pretend that I moved on, you'll always be my baby. I never found the words to say. You're the one I think about each day, and I know no matter where life takes me to, a part of me will always be with you. Somewhere in my memory, I've lost all sense of time, and tomorrow can never be, 'cause yesterday is all that fills my mind. There's no use looking back or wondering how it should be now or might have been. All this I know, but still I can't find ways to let you go. I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Even though I pretend that I've moved on, you'll always be my baby. I never found the words to say. You're the one I think about each day, and I know no matter where life takes me to, a part of me will always be. You'll always be the dream that fills my head. Yes, you will. Say you will. You know you will, oh baby. You'll always be the one I know I'll never forget. There's no use looking back or wondering, because love is a strange and funny thing. No matter how I try and try, I just can't say goodbye. No, 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 no. I never had a dream come true till the day that I found you. Even though I pretend that I moved on, you'll always be my baby. Never found the words to say. You're the one I think about each day, and I know no matter where life takes me to, a I love you. There's so much I need you. And I can't stand you. Must everything you do make me want to smile. Can I not like you for a while? No,
you won't let me. You upset me, girl. And then you kiss my lips. All of a sudden I forget that I was upset. I can't remember what you did. Girl, I hate.
You know exactly what to do so that I can't stay mad at you for too long. That's wrong.
Girl, I hate. You know exactly how to touch so that I don't want to fuss and fight no more. Said I despise yet I adore you.
And I hate how much I love you, boy. I can't stand how much I need you.
I need you.
And I hate how much I love you, boy. But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so.
When you completely know the power that you have, the only one that makes me laugh.
Sad and it's not fair how you take advantage of the fact that I love you beyond the reason why. And it just ain't right.
And I hate how much I love you, girl. I can't stand how much I need you. And I hate how much I love you, girl.
But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so. One of these days, maybe your magic won't affect me,
And your kiss will make me weak.
but no one in this world knows me the way you know me.
So you probably always,
Have a spell on me. There's so much I love you, much I need, so much I need you. There's so much I love you, there's so much I need you. And I hate that I love you so. And I hate how much I love you, boy. I can't stand how much I need you. And I hate how much I love you, girl. But I just can't let you go. And I hate that I love you so. And I hate that I love you so.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view, no one to tell some sugar. Pour 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 some sugar. Some sugar, pour 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 some sugar. Pour some sugar, pour some sugar.
Manado, West Coast America, say a business, at the town, check programs, say Asia Mudie, Bibia Opa say, we are singing na ti won kano. Fre 720-2759-923. Na ye bedi ehu dwuma amam.
Wow, Odo Eya Sambaya.
Yes, more African and Caribbean market. Mr. Womateso, Womatia Bosso.
And you want to know program away, walk out to new many free, which I want also to be beer.
And your panipinu, goat meat, smoked turkey, rocher fish, red snapper, gari, bayurisam, dry fish, stockfish, fufu, dokuno, shito, somi, cream, nido, milo, emukoko, momane, bayure, croca, tilapia, and namwa yashan and chile. Beef and cassia, woman and cassia, Nina, yes to African and Caribbean market, etobi. Na price near for fufu, and to send you one New York now, until how home.
Odo, and you were far from Yanni until Maggie market when I walking.
Nimira, Eyawa. Obehu yes to more African and Caribbean market. Ewo 2087 East Main Street, Bridgeport, Connecticut 06610. Ye Juma Juada, Equisi Pesiada. Anopanon Kokosi and Reno watching.
One more year, Juma, now watching Munina. Flewon 203-345-4747. Anna 718-866-7412.
Yes to more African and Caribbean market. Yes to more Yawaya Dosso.
Yes, more African and Caribbean market. I check an apaya at a whole pocho.
pray gidi say. Because file me task so. I want him fa. Downtown one baby bio. Eh now they want say the aba. And so one say about Chair of Accounting and Tax Services ala. Eh sir, oya dia pa. Jai, se wo pesika esese wunya e wo taxes mu. Na wasumu bejo. Ah woda wo beta. Woni IRS for enya asem bia dia. Eh na me nya from se sia. Se mpo wo akasa wo wachuma. Na wo hia lawyer. Anasa attorney. Ah obedi ama our taxes ma. Yenya be me bia ye friend Mr. Tony Frimpong. Wa kostu akosia de to many watchi ankasa. Se IRS for show e de kakasie bi aba begu so a wonu ya wonya. Mini aba ma from Mr. Tony Frimpong se sia na obetumi atwika agye our IRS for nsem. One number emie 720-227-4228 720-227-4228 and also say 303-999-8904 303-999-8604 Ubasans wanya won ewo 720-329-5963 720-329-7963 one address near 626 Havana Street Unit B Aurora, Colorado, 80010 626 Havana Street, Unit B, Aurora, Colorado. Bureau of Tax Services, Ejimaya for Adamfo.
send it for an angel to bring me high. Girl, where did you come from? Got me so undone. Gazing your eyes got me saying, what a beautiful lady. Go in with the babies, releasing my heart and it's feeling amazing. There's no one else that matters. You love me, and I won't let you fall, girl. Let you fall, girl.
surprised. 'Cause there was a time when all I did was wish you tell me this was love. It's not the way I hoped or how I planned, but somehow it's enough. And now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place?
hood. Where we at, Polo? Hey! I see you, Ryan. Now keep moving right. We just get started. Yeah, man. You see, you're searching for somebody that'll take you out and do you right. Well, come here, baby, and let daddy show you what it feels like. You know all you gotta do is tell me what you're sipping on. And I promise that I'm gonna keep it coming all night long. Looking in your eyes while you on the other side. And nothing to shawty, I got a thing for you. Yeah, doing it on purpose. Why you working it? I can tell by the way you're looking at me, girl. I wanna make love in this club. Make love in this club. In this club. I wanna make love in this club. Make love in this club. In this club. In this club. Yeah. In this club. Listen, you got some friends rolling with you, baby, then that's cool. Even when my niggas let 'em know that I got you.
Hey, Netie, Radio Aminado, West Coast America, say a business, Aditon, chat programs, say Asia Mudie, Bibia Opa say, we are singing na ti wonkano. Fre 720-2759-923. Na yebedi ehunjuma amam.
The best place to advertise your businesses, social events, church programs,
Funeral announcements, birthday parties, weddings, outdoorings, and many more.
at www.radioamanado.com or contact Michael at 720-275-9923.
Masakarandara Mahatala. Mirabra Abwaswatini from Abofa Misui. Abra, how near Mania? I saw the sunshine. Oh, Mira. Oh, Mira. Men down me. Men down me, no matter. Sabi the Pendana, Nisa, Minim Kawu. Uyo nyamea nyawo kanu abam na nyawo hyero ekyira shime na matamfo hunu sɛ woyɛ nokɔ Senya me Ajionyame tieme mo brush Esu mo tafu